Oh, there you guys are. Finally. Been waiting for like 41 minutes here. There you are. Chat, where you been? Chat, you finished your monthlies, right? Chat, you were spinning? Oh, whoops, wrong thing. Hey, Zero. What's up? How you doing? Wait. We did our monthlies already? And I only have 3 left? Pog Champ? For real? Oh my god, Past Me is Pog. Oh, I love Past Me right now. Usually I'm mad at Past Me. Now I'm jazzed. Let's go. Oh wait, it wasn't Past Me? It was Past Davina? Ah, dang it. It's okay. I still hate Past Me. It's okay. False alarm. We only have 3 left. Let's go. That's quite the great surprise. So nice. Hey, Ken. How's it going? Hey, Chimera. How's everyone doing? What's up? Alright, so what do we have left then? Mount Z, Meyer, and Battalia. So Meyer first. It's going horrible. You're doing the Mughal coup d'etat? Is that what you're doing? And you love it. Chat, he loves doing the add-on scenarios. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Ken. I got literally all of my Nambu trade-ins done. Except for one character. Ash I didn't do yet, but we'll soon. I think the update's tomorrow though, right? Like I don't have to do it all tonight. Gotta do your weekly Ambu and spend all your points. Oof, yeah, that's a rough one. That's what I normally wait to do till the last second. At least this week, or this month, I saved it till the eve of the last second. So, that's progress, right? I'll count it as progress. Yes, exactly. Tomorrow is the last full day to do anything. And then the monthly update will literally be like within 30 minutes after midnight. Essentially. Uni Concord Warp. It's the vampire dude. I agree, Ken. I agree. I think, like, they missed a great opportunity. I thought, like, Max Level 50 was gonna be, like, an old school kind of, like, level up process where you started at, like, a low camp, right? Of essentially, like, locust mobs or exemplar point mobs. And then every, like, 5 or 10 levels, you, like, would essentially level up to a new camp. Or you would unlock a new camp you could go to. And then, like, you'd end up going to, like, 20, 30 different camps, like, back in the day to get your maximum level. And then each new camp you went to gave you more and more and more points per camp. That's kind of what I was expecting and hoping for, but obviously we did not get that. We got literally one camp, KRT, and that's all anyone ever does. It's nothing like leveling up in the past. It's literally the worst of it. They basically watched that South Park episode and said, you know what? This sounds like fun. What if you just leveled up on one mob for 30,000 hours to get strong? This one trash mob. You're doing a Shanto's a session and the story is actually great so far? Yeah, I assume the story for those is actually pretty good. I bet they're a little bit more humorous than serious, but also well written, I would assume. Ken would know that because I bet Ken skips all the storyline. Ken's a Galka. Galkas don't know how to read. Confirmed. Well, it actually landed. Waiting. Oh, I checked already. Mine's set. I don't trust past me. Past me would have screwed it up. Well, and current me. And future me. But that's besides the point. Whatever. Oh, I actually have some more dark matter. Cool. My inventory is full for the Vagary, so I had some extras set. Oh, maybe not a lot though. Bummer. Yeah, only one extra. Dang it. Oh, excited for nothing. Oh, flaming, sorry, the flaming salad. Those commands only work in Twitch chat right now. They don't work on the YouTube side. If you really want one of the, which one do you want the most? You want all those links? I can just copy paste them over for you. No problem. You know what, Ken? I don't mind because I think the game has a massive world and so many different mobs and so many different places to go to and different music and all that. Like a good storyline, a good expansion, a good add-on scenario tries to use it all. It has you going all over. I know people will just call that a fetch quest, but like if it incorporates lore and uses like different zones that you don't normally go to, I don't mind it. I'm gonna say it. I don't mind it. I'd rather that than just like a quick you know, talk to this NPC in the same zone and then come back. Do one battlefield that you just fast travel to. Those are pretty funny. But yeah, they suck, especially as a multi-boxer. There's some TVR missions that were just, oh my gosh. Absolutely cruel and unusual. I think next one is Mount Z. This is the one where I nexus to Divina. Yeah. Dude, that Airness was such bullpucky. I tried to be so safe and used HP down like 4 times in a row. Like I used Benediction and then instantly HP downed again. I even turned. I died while turned. Sure about that, Fed? You sure about that? Oh, Chimera, do you want to do your spin from a few days ago? Is that what that's for? Okay. You can do that. Really? Here we go, Chimera. Thank you again. I believe it was the 1,000 bits for the snipe a few days ago. Delayed jackpot. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. And boom. Aw, 3 VD Ambu. You just dodged the V25. Why'd you do that, Chimera? So close. And Zeru with the 4 gifted subs and our first snipe of the day. Thank you so much, Zeru. Very, very, very appreciated. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. First jackpot of the day. Boom. Get it. Oh, so close. So close. Yuko's Treat, though, and that's the enhanced version of Yuko Treat. Valerian Falcon is making it double for the time being. So that's not just 50k, 10 million gil. That's 100k channel points and 20 million gil. Not bad, right? I think there's only like one more left of those. Alright, there we go. Congrats, everyone. Thank you again so much for the support. Always so appreciated. Alright, going... Oh. They going Nexus, but I have to pass leader first. Otherwise, that would have been so tragic. Very nice. Alright, last one. Battaglia. Oh, Bookie. It is so cool that we already had these ROEs done. Big fan. When we like fully expected that we had to do them all, and then they're all done. So nice. All right, all done. When was your spin fed? What date? '18th. Whoa, that's forever ago. How come we didn't do it sooner? What happened? Are you there? Man, you don't answer? Which makes me think you're not there? Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, got my psyche. You're watching my stream through Apple TV? You have that VR set? Hey, Ren. What's up? Ben, are we sure we didn't do your spin on the 19th? It shows me adding 3 Vidiambu on the 19th to your spreadsheet.
365 just subscribed for 69 months. 69 months? Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Adele, for the 69 months of support. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? Hope you're having a very nice day so far. Came into the stream and I had 7 viewers, and Adele had the 69-month anniversary. Yesterday was 6th month and the 7th day. Tomorrow is the 6th month and the 9th day. Coincidence, chat? Coincidence?
Oblivious use gamer just subscribed for 46 months.
And Oblivious with the tier 1 and the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. They say the Matrix isn't real. I know, right? Chat, don't forget to spend your login points if you haven't. You can get a murky matter. You can get a fistful of murky matter. You already got it earlier in the month? Good. Good. And Luke, thank you so much for the tier 1, the 81 months of support, and the first hype train of the day. Let's go.
Hype train anyone?
Thank you, guys. Very cool.
Hype train started.
Actually, that's the first hype train of the week, I should say. It's true. Alright, got my matters. I'm good to go. Alexandri, the Alexandrite mule. That's clever. So, monthly ROE's done. Got peculiar foes done. Got basically all my Ambu points already spent. Burking started. Wow. We are popping off. Chat? Jeez. Tomorrow won't be a complete nightmare for once. Somehow. But these gosh darn Wormash will not sell. Ooh. Ooh, Wormash is the bane of my existence. It doesn't sell. Can't get it. Hey, Emulator. What's up? How you doing? Brooklyn jumping on that train. Thank you.
100 bits.
For the 100 bits. It's true, we made some Stickinis +1s. It happened. Our luck, though, is not great with those. Turns out crafting is mean. Crafting is kind of a jerk. Yeah, with Crafting Shield, you don't even get any normal quality. It's HQ or break. Yeah, so lots of breaks. Lots and lots of breakage. Think of all the new Limbus. All the new Limbus materials that we get to blow up after the update. Hell yeah, that's the spirit.
Strickland Propane just cheered 1,300.
Hey, Strickland. thank you so much for the 1300 bits and the snipe. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Who needed a pearl? Didn't somebody need a pearl? Was that you, Strickland? Who needed a pearl to Leafkin? I can hook you up now. If you still need. Or anyone else, for that matter. If anyone else needs a pearl, the Leafkin Link shell, we can hook you up. Hey Lion, how's it going? That would require someone to actually do Limbus. Great point, Audell. Great point. I don't think I can argue with that, actually. You bring up such a wonderful point. I don't really have a retort to that. Oh, hey, Zero. What's up? Trading in for your Tizona. And doing on Harrier? Yep, that's the worst part. My least favorite part about Mythic is the Einherjar. Speaking of Einherjar, how much Einherjar points do you have, Davina? Just, unrelated to anything. You know. You've been working on your Einherjar, right? Why don't I worry about myself? Okay, I'll check. Like I'm at... Oh, I'm done. 110,000. GG. It's 100,000, right? It's not 250. That's tokens, right? Tokens are 150. What about Einherjar? That's 100, right? I think I actually did spend all my Ambu points. I thought I had one character left to do. You know what it is? I probably have Region left to do. I did all the other mules, but I didn't do Region himself. So it's what I'm thinking here. Finally doing it, chat. Making the Burt Gang. It's happening. Team Gang. The Burt Gang. Gang. Come here, you have Burt Gang? You're just sitting on a 75 Burt Gang right now? Waiting for trials? Dude, Batetsu right now is dirt cheap. It's so cheap. Holy moly. I want to say Batetsu right now is like 300 to 400k a stack. Only 13,000 Alexandrite left to go. Hold on, I have even more. About 2,000 more. Oh wait, actually it's even more. Time to get Carpal Tunnel Tree and Alexandrite. Don't worry, already got it. Don't worry, already got it today trading for all the Ambu points and Alexandrite and all that. Its mission has been accomplished for that. Dude, anyone who's telling you for Geo to make the Prime Club over Idris is trolling the heck out of you. Idris is so much better than Prime. I think if you're going for damage, use Aeonic for the TP bonus. For Geo, at least. You can play on keyboard anymore because of the carpal tunnel? Oh, that sucks. Even then, man. Hey, Rain Barrel. What's up? I guess I just can't get behind the Prime Club, because then you lose your Wake Up Club permanently. It's just so good as a you can never be slept ever again club. And then when you upgrade it, you lose that. It's just so sad. I can't lose that. Like whatever, like if you lose that, it has to be something so exceptionally good, so insanely, amazingly awesome. I might have zoned. Where do we go? Where we go? So far the surged ones are 4, 12. That's it. Yeah, you can teleport me to 12. That's kind of cool. I know they had a teleport. We're doing some surged walks for titles right now, yeah. Always title hunting. I think it's pretty simple though. I'm pretty sure like you just like whatever walk you need the surge kill of, you just go kill the normal one and you wait for the respawn. Oh, that too. Yeah, we need a lot of those, right? Like it's not too bad. It's just a little effort intensive. I think the walks respawn very quickly too. Oh, this one, Iron Giant. I have a feeling I have this title. I remember doing this one a lot for some reason. I don't remember why though. I just remember doing a lot of this one. Does it have a drop? Easy. I swear, Walk of Echoes has potential to be like some of the best content in the entire game. Just structured a little bit better. Be so much better. Those are surge ones? Oh wait, that means surged all at once, right? Hey Kage, what's up? How long does it usually take to make a 75 relic these days? If you got 20 mil, it'll take you like half a day. 12 hours. If you have some gil. $20 mil, sorry. Okay, pick one that we need. Or pick one that you need. Okay, you go kill 14. I'll go kill 2. Just go speedrun kill the ones you need. And then we'll just keep doing that over and over. Or drops Pixie Hairpin, right? And then, like, when it respawns, there's a chance to be surged, right? As you kill him. That's my understanding how things work. I feel like I should just pull all of these and then cleave them. Would be the easier way to do them. I'm doing 2 and 3 right now. Number 1, a raging howl. That means eye level, right? No, so number 1. Why do I feel like I need number 1? I might come to number 1. I'm just gonna pretend I don't have any clears for Surge right now. So, hold up for me. 2 just surged also? Pog Champ. I'm currently doing the normal 3 right now. Oh, there he is. Look at that butt. Whoa. Kill some normal crabs for points. Fudge this. Hey Miz, how's it going? How's it going? What's up? Looks like number 3 just surged also. Oh. You got a ranger plus 2 earring on your actual ranger, but what kind of augment? That's the question. That is the question, is it not? Oh god, there's just 3 lined up. 14 just surged. Let's go. Oh shit, that's solid. That's very solid. Oh, ow. That's probably like a throat stab type move. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. There we go. That's one done. Now 2, 3, 14. Illuminator of the First Walk. Hey, Twinkie Noodle. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? Not feeling well? Gotcha. Day off? How is everyone? That's weird. Oh, did it just come in? Dang, number 4 just raged. Oh wait, we're not doing 4. We already have 4. Pamir, do you need, where is this right now? 2? Are you good on 2? Yeah, we're getting our Surge Walk of Echo clears right now. Just for the titles, yeah, this is some mastery rank progression right now. So you're good on 2. Okay, good. So we're killing that. We're finishing it off. Sounds good. What did happen to the train? I think it disappeared. I think it was a little too late. It got vooped. Although Strickland, you do have a spin. You do have a spin. I mean, I swear Strickland got in on the train with his 100 bits. But then your 1300 bits missed the train and missed leveling it up. So I'm wondering if potentially it didn't level up high enough to get an emote. That's kind of my suspicion. because the 1300 bits missed the train, misleveling it up, it didn't level up high enough to actually get emotes. That's my assumption. Okay, we're doing number 3 now for the title. The Antlion one, I think. Wait, no. I don't know which one this is, actually. It is the Antlion one. Never mind. Guild Wars 3 looking kind of juicy. Is that the newest one they just announced? Late for... Oh, that move looks so cool. I wish I was further back. Oh, another one. I was still too far back. Oh. You are not late, I don't think. He's wrapping up some surge walks right now for titles. These menus are so nice. Walk of Echoes has actually pretty nice menus. 14. 14 right now, Chimera. If you need it. These menus are actually nice. Only one hit confirmation to enter. Hell yeah, Zero. Sure, no problem. Oh, this is Cerberus one. Can I outrun corals? That one looks like it could be a boss, but it's not. I got tricked one time. I think that peach power might make my monk 42, master level 42. Oh, okay, it's not a Cerberus, it's a behemoth, but, you know, close enough, come on. I'm good. We'll kill whatever. Whatever, whenever. It really doesn't take a lot to get a credit for the evaluation. You're fine. No, I was just saying I'm getting credit super quickly. I just need like 15 seconds with a single mob, and I can get credit on all my characters doing very little. Just have the melee for like I said, like 10 seconds, and it's good. Which one's 7? Is that back here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, come here. You're fine. I wouldn't worry at all. You're doing fine. Oh, this one only has one mob? Okay, so yeah, maybe don't weapon skill at all. Just melee on everyone for a while. Is this like you have to run up to the very top of the stairs too? Nice. The massive update tomorrow, they're adding a huge update to Limbus, the new endgame content they added like over a year ago. This is like the final phase and patch where they're adding the final like NMs and gear and weapons. They teased a new line of Limbus weapons, which will be crafted. So think like SU5 weapons essentially from Dynamics Divergence, but this is from Limbus. We don't know. They didn't tease them really at all, except for like 3 visuals of 3 of them. But other than that, we don't know how good or bad they'll be. But they said to be very powerful. So they could stack up and be similar to, like I said, like a Prime and or SU5s. If you think about it. For sure, I'm not weapon skilling at all. It's so sad. Alright. Dang, Artman's not here. This is his favorite mob in the entire game. Hey, Vermint, how's it going? Yeah, so like if the Limbus stuff isn't too interesting right now, just know that it will be in the future when you get to that point of endgame. You'll get there eventually. But, you know, just the fact that even if you're not doing it now, you know, there's still a point of interest, because it's probably what you'll be doing if you make it that far. Gotcha. And that's kind of the cool thing, because yeah, like you have a lot of other things to do and work on until then, you know, there's a lot to do. And I think that's great for MMO. Alright, I think we can kill it now. We're good. Oh, pretty great though. I think I got like 6 titles there. Complained about that. Raj, you're ready to go, right? For a steak farm? Alright, on the way. Lynn, you still there? Want to do your spins? Hey, Bacon. Hey, Dams. What's up? How you doing? How's it going? Dude, we have aiming on to hard mode aiming on tonight for that meso farm. Cool. Leafkin Dynamis chat today at 6 p.m. If you need the Dynamis Sandoria armor unlock for feet armor, or you wanna join for the Statue Crusher Plus bonuses, just keep in mind we're doing that at 6 p.m. Central. Anyone can join, no channel points required for the Leafkin run today. That's in like 2 hours. What is tomorrow's update? Tomorrow's update is the mainly Limbus stuff. The Limbus weapons and new NMs and all that.
Limbus.
Limbus.
You got a sign outside the door that says no cats allowed. I was wondering what he was making. It's like so low too. It's like in a weird.
So the cats can read it.
The cats can read it exactly.
There you go.
Cat
Perfect. Are they making Limbus not boring? That's the hope. That's the dream, Bacon. We don't know that yet, but The line of thinking right now is Limbus weapons will essentially be SU5. Similar to Dynamics Divergence weapons, so like Rostam Path C, we could get, right? That could be Pog. That could be really cool, right? But then also, hopefully you didn't waste any of your matters, because chances are it's going to take jewels and matters to upgrade the weapons too. So hopefully you didn't like use all your matters on, you know, super mid armor upgrades. If the weapons end up being super good, right? There might be some regrets there. Thankfully, they said new mats for furnace. Really? You don't think the weapons will be crafted? And then the new items are used in conjunction with existing items to upgrade the weapons? Like to put RP into them? Yeah, I thought they were adding recipes. They did say, like, the new mats that you need to make the weapons will come from a chest upgrade for killing the new NMs. You're having SIGs by yourself today, Dams? Whoa, lucky guy. La-di-da. Dam's having a party today. Dam's in trouble? No way. If we get new mats, that means rainbow chest. That's what I was figuring. I think I said that for sure. I'm sure a bunch of people predicted it, but it would eventually lead to the final chest upgrading to a rainbow. Seemed logical once everything got added. Yeah, remember Davina looked at the what's it called? The freshly picked, and there was like a screen caption that showed like an arrow going more to the right with further upgrades down the line. It was like brown and then blue and then gold and then like ... and then arrow going to the right, indicating there'd be more chest upgrades later. Ah, I remember that. Davina called it. I mean, whatever. It gives us 2 weeks to kill the NMs, so... Hey August, how's it going? What's up? Oh, Davina has leader. That's why. I was like, I thought I invited, but I guess I didn't. I passed Divina leader for Nexus Cape earlier. Alright, invited. Hey Jaeger, what's up? What's up? How you doing? All right, I'm rolling. Let's get this show on the road. Gun gear to lock style? Why? Just stage 5 the polearm. Best lock style, man. It's so much better. Ready. Dude, I love this lock style. This is definitely my goon style from now on. So good. Why wasn't I doing this sooner? Because I wanted to show off that Limbus armor, that's why. But this is so much better. This is Perma. This is what I wear when I'm gooning. Too bland. Yeah, right. Great. You'll change your mind when you get the glow. It's my goon lock style, sir. Muffin Man, your lock style needs some work. Just saying. Not the lock style shame, but damn. Put some effort into it. Excuse me? What are you trying to say about Salmon Night? Huh? Salmon Night is chef's kiss. Salmon Night is delicious. Okay? You're just jelly. You don't look as good in Salmon Night. And you know what? That's fine, because it's true. You don't. You can't, you don't, you won't. I get it. Alright, queuing up. Going prediction for the chatters. Going food. Rickland, if you're still around, after the seg farm, we can do your spin. Reminder, if anyone needs a link pearl to Leafkin on Ragnarok server, you are more than welcome to join us. You just gotta let me or a sack holder know. I think Chimera's on and Loading's on. Could maybe hit you up if you need one right now. All right, going in. Boom. Vongola. Okay, Vongola asked yesterday. I remember now. It was Vongola. Okay. Well, if Chimera or Loading can get Vongola a pearl right now, if Vongola's on. Otherwise, if not, I can get you after this seg run. With a little bit of reminding. I'm afraid to double up on a 6. Do I dare? Fudge. Okay, oh, I hit an 8, but I don't have Snake Eye up. Oh, that's even worse. Double up on the 8. Oh, let's go. Got a 10. Alright, ready. Okay, go, go, go. Whatever. Basement's clear for once? What? Are we sure about this? That doesn't sound right at all. Oh, that was lame. Excuse me. Not die. That's horse. Pucky. Feel scammed. I mean, I didn't really let it overflow a lot because I had to get going. I didn't want it to dispel me. I was worried about some dispel happening. So I played it a bit safe. Oh shit, awesome. Welcome, Bongola, to Leapkin Link Shell. GG. You made it. Dayhawk. As long as it doesn't use Null Song, I'm fine. No Null Song, please. Gonna watch the TP. Oh my god! How did it get TP? What the fuck? Well, that's not good. Do avatars feed like extra TP or something? Jeez Louise. I should have not went by that. Whoa! I hit it! Okay. In the future, I think, don't touch the spell mobs with the summoner stuff. Felt like I hit that one time and it's exploded with Null Song. We learned something new. We learned something new. We all got hit with Null Song now. That's not good. That is correct. Oh, fudged. I will just rebuff this floor, I suppose, early. This is quite the wild card. Soul Flares 2. Fun. Oh gosh, it's the Halo 2. Gosh darn it. That's gonna be annoying. Raj, you gotta babysit Naya here. There's no regen now. You kind of have to stand next to them, otherwise you'll pull hate. Oh gosh. What's happening? I'm getting mana burned. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh gosh. Oh no, I got slept now. Oh my gosh. Sorry, this is so annoying. Hey, Popto. How's it going? What's up? Everyone's having a good Monday so far. Had a good weekend. Is the hope? Wow, that actually hit me. Actually got sleep on everyone. ZZs. Oh my gosh, you're just spamming Sleepka. What a dick. It layered it perfectly on recycling there. Yeah, just worn. Hey, Kembum. What's up? How goes it? Mail card. my gosh, rested again. Okay. Oops! Fun. Imps and boots. Wow. That is just... That's something, alright. And Ameritats. Yikes, man. And puddings! Puddings in the Halo! Oh my gosh. We are fudged. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. I'm afraid here. Watch, I don't have Aquavale right now either. Lost it. There's some bad camps, man. Uh-oh. Okay, let's gather. If I can re-sing and re-roll. Just leave whatever. I think we just have to go now. Okay, Astro probably worse, so you'll be killing really slow. Alright, I'm going. By going, I mean unlocking the bard. Yay, meeting in the middle. All racing here. Oh, get me. Gosh darn it. Yay, all that should be good. Alright, going up. Scrub. Put your in my NM pop spot too. Skipping Manticore, just skip Manticore. I feel like time's gonna be pretty tight here and sus because stuff. So I'm just going. Oh no! Okay. Gosh. Got paralyzed for a minute. Oh my gosh. I'm also skipping Rams. For same reasons. I might de-aggro Quitrub, so be careful of Quitrub. Oh no. Looks like I definitely de-aggroed Quitrub. And they HP aggro, so fudge me. Oh, never mind. It's just a rock. Gosh, how many did I de-aggro? It actually didn't get one shot. What the fudge? All add-on scenarios done? Really? You finished the other one too? I thought you still had a Shantoto. You did that one already? I figured that would be the last one. Wasn't Moogle one the second one in the series, or you just went off order? Okay, understood. I'm glad I didn't pull anymore. I had a vibe. I'm gonna say, considering we got full dispelled twice on the first floor, not even 7 minutes in, that went okay. Considering it went okay. We lost our Tabula Regen 5 on the first floor. That was rough. So overall, pretty good recovery. Not bad. Yeah, no kidding. And I learned a Vanna fact of the day. I didn't realize avatars fed so much TP. That was wild. Like, no problem. I'll just finish this one off. The funny thing is, I think it didn't get one shot because the avatar missed their first hit. So I was like, okay, I'll help finish this one off. Don't forget Leafkins. We do have our Leafkin Dynamis Divergence Armor Unlock run today at 6 p.m. Central, so in like exactly an hour. If you're interested in any in the Sandoria, so feet +3 relic unlock. No channel points or anything required. Just gotta join. We'll also be doing the Statue Crusher campaign portion of it. So also, if you're interested in just getting the campaign drops in your personal pool, you can join for that also, if you want. If you want. No join for Dynamis Divergence. You just gotta be there to join. Strickland, you down to do your spin? Let's do it. Let's go. I'm vibing a jackpot here. I'm vibing something good. Something that Strickland wants. I'm vibing. Something good. Good luck, good luck. What do we got? What do we got? Hey, a sortie run. Nice. Oh, champ. Big galley. Lots of galley. Not bad. What, am I a prophet? Did I guess right? Was it something desired? Hell yeah. Good to hear. Alright, I think I'm all caught up with spins then. Think we're good? Think we're good? We're doing the Sandoria Divergence, which is feet armor unlock. And you can come any job you want. Doesn't matter. Whichever you need. No. Believers did not win today. If you account for the, taking away the campaign bonus, we ended up getting like 11k out of the 13k because of the, full dispel on the first floor. I know. I know! We tried, though. That was an epic comeback. Normally, that full dispel like that is just like GG, exit, warp out. The fact we just stuck with it, saw it through, didn't give up, still salvaged a pretty decent amount there. But not enough for believers. It's easier to chat here than YouTube. True. It really is. It really is. I don't know why. Like, YouTube has some features about it that are really, really good for streaming. But overall, somehow Twitch has just kind of kept its advantage. I think YouTube's coming. What's it called? Progressing. I think YouTube's getting a bit better. YouTube is definitely better for, like, marketing slash visibility. And more recently, we started streaming again on YouTube, and I haven't had any internet issues at all affecting both. So as long as oh wow, phalanx 3, that's a 1 phalanx upgrade on my Colada. Let's go. I actually got an upgrade today from Osim. Let's go. But anyways, yeah, YouTube is still a bit behind Twitch, I'd say. But as long as YouTube doesn't fudge up my Twitch stream and cause like disconnects and such, which is why I stopped before, I'll just keep multi-streaming as long as I can. No reason not to. I was actually checking the other day, and the views are actually pretty dang solid. The VODs, I think, get watched way more on YouTube than on Twitch. I think that's one of the things, that the VODs on YouTube have legs. It doesn't seem like the active viewership is too insane right now on YouTube since it just started. But the VODs seem to get watched way more over there on the YouTubes. Hey, Lion Tamer. How's it going? How's it going? What's up? But I have both chats up, so if there's any YouTube chat questions, I'll always see it. I'll always answer it. Don't think I'm not watching YouTube, because I see what you guys are typing too. So if you have any questions or whatever, please feel free. $2 left on your install. It won't actually be that long. The Play Online updater and installer is notoriously, like, wrong on the time it takes to actually update. It'll say 2 hours, but it'll probably take like 20 minutes, so don't worry. Unless if you're actually still on dial-up. Alec, thank you for the subscribe over there on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Also, I highly recommend using this install guide. If you're new, even if you're returning and you're doing a fresh install of 11 and setting up play online and all that, please use the install guide. It's so good. You won't get, like, if you follow it step by step, you're guaranteed not to waste any time and just get it right the first time. It's so good. And as you can see, if you take a look at the install guide, there's a lot of steps. There's a lot of spots where things can get confusing or go wrong. So, in order to, avoid headaches later, just do the install guide now. You won't regret it. Any tips for the Dark Knight unlock grind? I assume you're solo, right? For solo, I guess I would just use like haste trust buffing trust. Like Koromoro will haste to you. And then the bards for like March. The most annoying part about that is the delay. There's one other trick where if you are around a bunch of like low-level mobs to hit in one shot, you can do the switch target trick to where you won't get the weapon put away and draw animation lock. So like as your greatsword is swinging to kill the mob, you switch target as you're swinging to the next mob and it'll skip the animation lock. You can just run to the next mob, if you have enough mobs close enough to do that. No problem. So haste trusts that don't attack the mob. You need to use trusts that will haste you, but not do damage or do anything to your low-level mobs that you're trying to kill for your unlock quest. And then that switch target trick. That would be my 2 things of advice for Dark Knight unlocking that I have done. What would new players think when they see, like, bolters roll? People going off. Like, oh shit, they're fast. Which segues into, if you are a new player and you're looking to get through the storylines as quick as possible, and you like moving fast, forget about Thief and Flee. The job you should unlock and play as is Corsair for Bolter's Roll. Once you unlock Corsair and you're able to equip the roll potency ring that you can get from, I think it's the auction house. It's really cheap off the auction house, but it technically comes from Wildkeeper Reeves. But anyways, it will supercharge your movement speed. You'll be able to move this quickly. Basically, with capped Bolter's Roll, you end up moving at like literally flea speed everywhere you want to go. It saves a lot of time. For all sorts of things, not just missions and questing. Like, I know mounts speed things up, but Bolter's Roll at full potency is as fast as a mount. And you can use Bolter's Roll in any zone. Mounts you can only use in a field zone, not dungeons. But with Bolter's Roll, you can use it in a dungeon. Dancer's good, but you could go core sub Dancer for the Spectral Jig. You still get it as a sub. So there's your Sneak and Viz and Bolters. And I know Dancer technically gets the Chocobo Jig, which is movement speed. And it's good movement speed, it's just not as much as Bolters. I think it's like half as much as Bolters. It says I should get a cutscene when zoning in. I did not. Does that mean I already got it before? Did I have to do something prior? I don't remember getting nothing. Will it appear in my quest log? I clicked on everything in here and nothing happened. Oh wait, no. Other areas, understanding Overlord. Let's take a gander. Quests. Current. Outlands others? Oh no, others. Here we go. An understanding Overlord question mark. Client. Lou Cohor. Yagudo Messenger Lou Cohor needs to deliver an important message. However, he cannot proceed, as he is attacked every time he sets foot in the cavern. Your job is to take this missive and place it where the Overlord is sure to find it. That sounds like a quest. I will try to zone out, yes. One memento, please. And then it looks like all my other characters, do not have it. Weird. Why? I have X I have X marks the spot and a generous general question mark? Does that mean they did it? A generous general. Is that must be step 2. It has a question mark in it, so it seems like it's in the same line. That's a different one? Weird. We did get all the kings. It was a pain in the keister. I think each time we checked, we were like, Davina was like, oh, it's not going to be up. Why am I even checking? What's the point? Somebody else took it. And then each time went and checked and boom, it's up. Alright, zoned out and back in. And nothing on Zoid. It's weird, because all my other characters have a generous general, but none of them have... Oh, wait. Naya has an understanding overlord. But my other 3 do not. I don't get it. At least Region has it. Hey, Rengoku. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Who's it? Good, good. As good as a Monday can be. Hopefully. True story? You got the cutscene here? No. But you had it. You didn't have it. Oh, that's so weird. How do I have it then? Understanding Overlord. It's true. is true. It just says level 60 plus. This is a job for Old Wiki. Oh my gosh. Edge IP restricted. It won't let me look at Old Wiki. Can't do it. Old Wiki coming in hot. So you have a general one active right now, as do my other characters. So they can't trigger this one. So, gosh, that sucks. We need to finish different ones, essentially. But I can't do the general one because I don't have that one active. I have the other one active. Okay. Should you main Thief? 8-Ball says yes. It could be one of your mains. I don't think it should be your main. But I think definitely having Thief in the arsenal is always good for everyone. There's definitely some content where you very much benefit from Treasure Hunter. Like, I use Thief every week, at least for some things. It might not be for, like, endgame content or damage or anything, but at least for Treasure Hunter stuff. I've never not been happy to have Thief in my arsenal. Where's this guy? Felipe? Is he in there? Legit in there. Oh, this guy. Falpy. Ah, good old Falpy. Nothing like a good pee in the fall. What brings you by my humble guild today, sir? Perhaps you wish to place a special order. ... A costume to fool the orcs? That may be more difficult than it sounds. You see, there may not be much in the way of gray matter between their stubby ears. But when it comes to hunting, their instincts play a much larger role than their eyesight. However, if you insist, Falpy is not one to back down from a challenge. While I work on a pattern, I will require that you produce the following 2 items: a buffalo hide and a square of ram leather. Oh, and as much as I like to do this out of the kindness of my heart, I do have a guild to run. So I am going to have to ask you to pay a small design fee of 10,000 gil. You understand, don't you? Wow, I'm getting scammed. 10k gil? What is this? This feels like, what's it called? Timeshare. I mean, are you trying to sell me into a timeshare? In the Leathercraft Guild? That's what it feels like. Sheep leather, okay. So this other one uses sheep leather. Shoot. Oh gosh, I messed one up. I think it's probably fine though. What? Buffalo hide and sheep leather. Am I missing something? Buffalo hide and sheep leather. Buffalo hide, sheep leather. So weird. I'm trading a buffalo hide and sheep leather, and she's ignoring the fudge out of me. Yeah, I know, but the quest says to get those items. Just have to trade it to a different NPC or something? Oh, do you have to trade guild too? Is that what it is? Ah, that's what it is. Okay, I knew something was up. It wasn't accepting the trade, even though I for sure got the right item. I get it now. The guild. Always the guild, chat. That's what I was rushing for, but it was slowing me down, technically. Yeah, I think I got it all before the game day change. Oh, there's like 5-6 minutes before the game day change. We're chilling. Wonderful. Now that I have everything I require, I can begin working on the final product. ... What? You don't think I was going to be able to whip this together in a matter of a minute, did you? That's probably the cue for you gotta wait a game day. I bet when they first added this, it was like a conquest tally, like a real life week to wait for this quest. Back in the day. I think I already got it. Mine needed a ram leather and a buffalo hide, and then the other quest needed a buffalo hide and a sheep leather. Naya and me are on the an understanding overlord. And then you guys, everyone, all the other characters, including you, are on the... whatever that quest is called. I forgot already. A poo-poo pee-pee. General, yeah, that guy. That dude. Chat, did you do your monthlies? Did you finish your ambush and trade in your ambu points? Have you done your peculiar foes? Okay, how about this one? Have you traded in your login points for the murky matter and whatever other login stuff you might need? That's an important one. I think this is the last day you can do login point trading for rewards. So hop to doing login points right now if you haven't done it. Otherwise you're gonna forget and miss it. Well, you can't get any more login points. So if you don't have 1,500 now, you're fudged for the month. You have to wait until next month. But you should spend at least the minimum amount for your login points. I think 700 carries over now, so at least spend enough to the point where you only have 700 left over. If you have any more, it gets wasted. Yep. So at least spend that much. And if you're not sure what to get, or you think you have everything, get seals. Get either Beastman seals for the Kraken Club BC, or get Sacred Kindred crests for the Macro Orb, when it's the Macro Orb campaign. Is also very good. Highly recommend. Don't waste them. Just convert your excess points into seals. Store the seals on the NPC in Port Juno. Doesn't even take your inventory, and you don't waste any points. Easy peasy. I am also a fan of the Kraken Club Gamba. Well, from login point trade-in, they cost the same. So it's like 10 login points for one Beastman seal or one Sacred Kindred crest. So you don't have to do any conversion in that regard. It's 5 for a seal. You wouldn't want to convert. Just pick the seal that you're actually going to use with your login. You can buy Sacred and then convert them, but the rate at which you convert them is like 2 or 3 to 1. So like I said, like just buy the seal that you're gonna use. Yeah, don't convert them. Converting is like you get it from doing other stuff, like during the seal campaign. And then you get seals that you don't think you'll ever use, or you get just a ton of seals, and you convert those. But when we're talking about login, yeah, just get the seal you're actually going to use, and then store that. Or use that, obviously. Getting it with login only to convert it later is, like, big waste. Ah, just the man I was looking for. Here is your order. What? You were expecting something different? I'm sorry, but this is as much as I can do. The rest is up to you. You see, most of us here in the Tanner's Guild have lost friends or family to the orcish fiends. Just looking at the pattern brings back a lot of terrible memories. No, you will have to finish this project by yourself. But that might be a little easier said than done. That's it. Why not try to find a skilled tanner to assist you in crafting the mask? Here, let me give you the instructions on how to synthesize it. Take the orc helm cutting, an iron sheet, a spool of linen thread, a spool of wool thread, 2 locks of manticore hair, and 2 black pearls, and synthesize them all together with an earth crystal. Anyone that has spent more than a few days honing his or her leatherworking skills should have no problem at all. I'm sure there is a lot of adepts out there who would be more than happy to lend you a hand. Just make sure they also have honed their skills in smithing and cloth crafting. We would not want any accidents. Just do not forget to thank them, if you know what I mean. Tell me to bribe some crafters? Some little innuendo? Or, wait, hold on. What does she want me to do? Oh shit, you can get an impish box too? Oh, I should go do that. Okay, I need to go do that real quick. Now I'm gonna farm some moblin thread. Wait, what? The impish box? How much is the impish box? Oh fudge, let's go do that. It's so pog. That's for the Lord's PP. I did have cap, so I got my murky matter earlier. I didn't realize you get an impish box this month. That is super pog. Good call, Lion Tamer. Damn. That fight is pretty challenging. I wouldn't suggest soloing it. Unless you're super prepared and know what you're doing. Impish Box is to do the Peach Power Battlefield, which gives you 10k exemplar points per flan kill, but also a chance at the Peach Meat, which gives you the Adamantite Armor. Adamantite Armor is a very tanky piece of armor that all jobs can wear in the game. Adamantite Armor if you're really lucky. Adamantite Armor is a very rare drop. But you always get the exemplar points, though. It's really nice. All on the Impish Box get I'm very happy about that. Got 5 extra pops now. Oh, that's a great drop rate. Okay, which man? Okay. This should be easy to farm. Yeah, if you have your own box, it's only a 10k channel point redemption to do PPR run. What we call the large PP, where we supply the box, that one's, I think, 80k for us to use our box. You cannot D-box them, no, no, unfortunately. It would be so cool if you could. You pre-farm a bunch of them, you store them. It's 75k? Okay, cool. But no, that was like 4.5 years ago. That was 80 months ago. Back in the day. And to my credit, we always scaled the Ambu cost for channel points with like the difficulty of the Ambu. I think at certain points, Ambu is up to 30k per run for the hardest Ambus. And then like the super easy months, like I think like Frog. Like one month, it was like Frog Ambu, and I lowered it to like 5k. Yeah, right, Ken? Since when? Yeah, right, bruh. After you stole my message right the other night? Yeah, right. Any like corners I can turn to get them close. This might work. It actually interrupted me, wow. How many Moblin threads do I need total? For me quest. 6 total for everyone? Or per? We are doing mastery rank progression currently. We're doing the quest line that has you crafting those Beastman helms. You remember those Beastman helms, like the Orc helm? Those hats, yes. Wow, they didn't drop any. What a dick. Bro. They're supposed to be very common drops. Okay, the mobs in here don't work. It's too deep in. Okay, that makes sense. It's only that end part. Makes sense, makes sense. What's the respawn in here isn't 15 minutes, right? Did we change it to windy? No. We're still in sandy. It says sandy there, right? Am I blind? Last I checked, it was sandy. But I could have looked at the wrong week, maybe? I don't know. It says sandy. Oh. Okay, I'm just being stubborn here. I was hoping these would respawn, but they're probably a 15-minute. I feel like it's been over 5 at this point since I killed this batch, right? Yeah, probably. Well, I have 6, so it sounds like we only need 2 more if you can get that. Do we need Moblin sheepskin at all? Only the thread, right? Before I toss the sheepskin? Alright, goodbye sheepskin. If you guys can start making the parties, please. For Dynamus. Die a lot, Amos. Yeah, okay. Fine. Whoa, full house. Just weapons with an orange glow. Maybe one day. They have an aura for every, like, elemental day. There's 8 auras in the game right now. Afterglows. So there are more. They very well could be using more afterglows for more weapon lines in the future. Just like they did for prime weapons, obviously. No joining, you just gotta zone in with your party flag up. Head to the entry spot and put your party flag up. We'll invite you. We only have 2 slots left, though, so first come, first serve. Get here quick. Huh. Well, Mia, we do this every Monday. We do this every single Monday. So, you're not necessarily missing out. We just join another week. I think Siren needs an invite. Siren is at the old Dynamic Entry point. Siren, the entry point's over here. We might be full with Siren, I think. Oh, you're already in? Okay, so we might have 1 slot open. Hidden Boots. Well, Siren, you're at the wrong spot then, because I saw you over there, and I was like, you might be confusing it with the old Dynamic Entry. I think we have 1 slot open if Hidden Boots wants it. You can go in. There's no time limit. Like, the zone disappears in 53 minutes regardless if we wait outside or go in. So, if you want to go in and get in the corner and be safe and AFK, go for it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's cool. That's looking out. Where did it go? Yeah, that's Hidden Boots from Twitch chat, Cruz. Well, well, well. Look who we have here. Listen, Bitter, you know what? It's Statue Crusher. Why you at me, bro? Oh my god, it's so laggy. Statue Crusher Plus, Bitter. Are you really gonna at me? Like, literally the best campaign. The uninstall campaign? When are they doing that one? When does that one start, Bitter? Sorry, I didn't see the play online message for that one, Bitter. Last I checked, the game was doing so well they had to suspend servers for overpopulation. As they say, the game is popping off. That is a perfect way to summarize Bitter, chat. He's a hater. He's a Final Fantasy XI hater. Yeah, Bitter, why are you such a hater, man? You're full of love. What kind of love? Huh? Where's your love for 11? Where's your love for Fujito? The savior of 11. They're upgrading to the PS1 dev kit? Oh my gosh, that'd be such an upgrade. I hope so. Well, he only says no to Western players. We're asking dumb questions, so I don't know. Who do you have more faith in, Western players or Fujino? That's kind of the question there. Who do you believe more? Western Reddit posters, Western Final Fantasy XI Reddit posters, or Fujino? These are the hard questions we need to ask and answer ourselves. Similar to FOFO. No, FAFO. It's pretty much the equivalent for ask the dev Q&A. Ask stupid questions, get stupid answers. That's smart. I'm proud. I'm proud of you, Leafkins, okay? You guys are smart. Big smart. Taking advantage, coming core and red mage for the shards. That's big pog. If I had the means to go all core and all red mage right now, I would too. Just to maximize shard acquisition and then like sell it later when the prices go back up. That's some 5-head strats right there. Bitter, they get it from me, okay? This is an educational stream, Bitter, if you didn't know. If you paid attention, long enough, you would know. Bitter's too busy hating on the game to learn, to get learnt. Oh my god, that pulled hate. Really? Aurora Storm pulled hate? Are you fudging me right now? Oh, okay, that's also 5-head, because they're the most expensive shards. I have a feeling that's gonna be a theme. Especially if we're trying to do a lot of these for all the characters. Just gonna be a pain in the keister for some of them. But in the end, worth it, right? In the end, worth the effort. Isn't that just going to exacerbate the issue Ragnarok shit tier auction house since even less shards are available? No, actually. No, I think the shards are popping off right now. There's more than you could ever dream of right now on the auction house. And if you didn't hear, Bitter, they're shutting down Phoenix. So Ragnarok is the de facto next up on the chopping block to be the most populated server that you can make new characters on and swap to, transfer to. We're still doing research on what the other servers' peak populations are. Can't get much information right now. But from what I can tell on initial reports, is that Ragnarok is in the lead. In the lead, if you will, or screwed, depending how you feel about having a flood of new characters join the server. Last weekend, Ragnarok hit, or even this weekend, Ragnarok hit like 1,500 people online concurrently during JP Prime. Which is quite a bit. Quite a bit. This guy's following me. I do not trust those auction house numbers, for the record. I mean, they're numbers, but I don't think auction house transactions is a very great metric for which will be shut down next. Or which will be closed next. I think the biggest factor for a server getting suspended because of overpopulation isn't auction house transactions, it's peak players on at the same time playing the game. That's their main metric, if you will. Are they on me or are they on this guy? They could be on me. BTR Gaming, thank you for the sub. YouTube sub. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Auction house transactions does not equal server load. Exactly. And if you check like peak population, like you just said for Fenrir is according to Final Fantasy Auction House database for auction house transactions like 100 or 2, maybe even more ahead of Ragnarok. But for peak population, Ragnarok is crushing Fenrir. Fenrir is at like 1,200 for peak online players at the same time. Ragnarok's hitting like 1,500 plus. So like consistently, Ragnarok is always like 200 to 300 above Fenrir, which is considered higher population. I don't know. You put on your thinking cap for a second, it's like, okay, well, which is more important? I mean, we'll see. I mean, I guess it does come down to like, kind of like, how would you put it? It's like player perception, I think. That's what determines like which like server will be the next server to be flooded. Is basically like which word of mouth gets off, right? That this server's the one to go to for the highest population or whatever, right? That's how Phoenix got it, right? Everyone heard, oh, Phoenix is a server to go to. Oh, Phoenix is the highest population. Oh, right behind Odin. Because like 2 to 3 months ago, Phoenix was the exact same online population as Ragnarok. Word of mouth got around that Phoenix was the place to be, and then it just like literally popped off. It popped off, if you will. Hey, Kriya, what's up? Like any of the mid-sized servers right now, I think are close enough to where like if word of mouth gets around for any of them, Fenrir included, it could be the next Phoenix, could be the next Odin, right? I think inevitably with the trajectory of things, like it'll eventually get to every server. Like it doesn't really matter right now. Like if it can happen to Phoenix, you know, aside from there being just a massive like downturn in terms of like new players trying out 11 and playing and joining, and it just kind of stabilizes, I think eventually it just end up hitting every server. Which honestly could be the case because I mean the only reason there's an uptick right now is because of, like Bitter said, the anniversary stuff. A lot happened. There was the 14 crossover, and there was the Final Fantasy XI anniversary, and all the campaigns and events that they did during this anniversary. So maybe like after this month, or starting in June, after the release of Limbus, and if Limbus is a big disappointment, theoretically, we may very well see just kind of, maybe not like a downturn, but just a stabilization. Less of a massive influx of new players coming in, and more of just like, you know, maintaining an average, if you will. Well, Lakshmi is probably considered a low population server right now. I was more so referencing mid-size servers, because after you got done with all the high population servers that have been like consistent, so I would classify the high population servers as Asura, Bahamut, and Odin for the past like 5+ years. Phoenix was never considered a high population server ever. It was always in the pack of mid-size server. So Phoenix is a big outlier in terms of like what we've seen in the past, where a mid-size server, after the top 3, got a massive surge in players to the point where it had to be suspended also, or will be suspended tomorrow, essentially. I don't know, what's your sentiment, chat? I wanna ask chat this question, but like, what's your sentiment? Like, do you want to be on a server that's suspended, that no new players can join anymore? Like, how do you feel about that? Like being in a closed off server. I think for me, I would rather not be in a closed server. I like the idea of like new players joining. If you're in a closed server, the only new players you're gonna get is like returning players, not actually new players, right? But then there are some benefits too of being on a closed server, as in, you know, no more of an influx of materials coming from other servers to mess with your auction house ecosystem. It would only be the supply of your server and what it can supply. I think right now, objectively, there's still a lot of things being exported out of servers like Asura. Like, the majority of like the crafted stuff is getting pumped out of Asura and still being pumped into like mid-size servers, which is leading to a insane deflation right now. If you look at, I think you can, if someone on Asura can verify this for me, but like I've heard that like Betetsu on Asura is like 800k a stack right now, whereas on Ragnarok right now, Betetsu is like 300k a stack. Like, all of our Rima mats are like so dirt cheap, it's insane. On Ragnarok right now, Alexandrite is like 160k a stack. It's like 50 mil to make a mythic right now, and that's just wild. I never thought I'd see the day where a mythic was that cheap. Okay, true, fair. This is before the campaigns, though. This is well before the campaigns that we had this deflation. It might be even lower now because the campaigns have been in effect and I just haven't looked. I swear someone today said that on Asura, Betetsu was 800k a stack. Oh, I'm done with that. Maybe it ebbs and flows a lot. It goes up and down a lot, depending on supply. That's such low damage? What the fudge? Could be chunking this way more with True Flight. Okay, that seemed about better. That seemed more about right. I should be expecting with my True Flight damage. Implement Batetsu 580k a stack. Heard that's the best way to farm Rima maps too. It makes sense. Not doing the high tier battlefields, not doing like Leviathan. It's just spamming Saramea over and over and over. It's just easier to do too, because you just pop and kill, pop and kill, pop and kill. There's no going back and getting a stupid key item. And then you just mass open all the coffers on all your characters. Ends up being way better than farming like VD Leviathan. That's your pro strat of the day, chat. Don't farm VD Leviathan or whatever high tier battlefield you're doing. Just do Sarama, Uni Concord during the campaign. Easy peasy. Do it. F in chat for Gumbo. Oh, it's been a while. I heard he changed servers to a less public, a less noticeable place to farm. Nice. I got a medic. Let's go. That's my favorite TP mob for this. Is the carbuncles. Love to farm me a carbunky. He's still out there, Bitter. Don't worry, he's still out there somewhere. Don't you worry. He's out there grinding. Working hard or hardly working. Get it? That's a good one if you get it. You have to know to get it, though. If you know, you know. Come on, Bitter. You get that one, right? I swear I can get it from here. I just don't know the spot. Where it's possible. Ugh. I waste more time than it's worth. Well, chat, you see, Gunbows was a long-time bot of the high-tier battlefields on Ragnarok. He was doing it like... He was actually a very respectful bot. He was programmed to... He would, like, his merit camp, if there was anyone ever, like, close by, he would just stop and move to the next camp over. He was very nice for a bot. Programmed with some respect to not piss people off. Like, he would go to, like, his base camp was, like, Raisingima number 2, but if you went there, he would just stop and leave. He would say, okay, someone else here, I'll go deeper in. He was nicer than most players, it's true, it's true. But my joke of working hard or hardly working was a play on the fact that he was a bot, and he was working hard, but because he was a bot, he was actually hardly working. Yeah. Pretty good, right? If I don't say so myself. Thank you, Bitter. I can hear the standing ovation right now. I can hear it roaring. The crowd is going wild, if you will. For the record, that wasn't me. I had no part in that. I was set up. Minding my own business. Just trying to get Master Dragoon using dual daggers, okay? Yeah, did you know I got Master Dragoon using dual-wield daggers? That kind of wild. I didn't use a single polearm. All the way to Master. That's kind of wild, right? Don't see that every day. Oh, my first resist, Thaj. For the record, chat, I have never MPK'd anyone. Chat MPKs me all the time, though. Both figuratively and literally. I am innocent, and I've always been innocent of these baseless allegations. I have won in the court of law, many a times against chat. I can't even remember. I cannot recall, to the best of my recollection, ever MPKing chat. Not even once. I would love to see the evidence against me. Chat, let's see it. Where? Probably AI generated. Nope. There's actually no clips at all. Which just suddenly stopped storing clips. They're just gone now. I know. What a shame. I think they were like upgrading data centers, and they had to get rid of the memory, right? Memory's so expensive right now. They deleted all the clips to make room for AI training. Have you seen memory prices right now, chat? You think the data center bubble's about to pop? Really? Based off of what? Seems like it's only exploding. Didn't AI stuff have a big surge again today? All I know is Intel needs to pop off more. I am Team Intel. Team Blue. I saw news that, like, the main, like, apparently the memory suppliers There's like 3 main ones, including Samsung as one of them. But they basically just insanely marked up their prices because they know they have basically a monopoly. They're like a cartel now. They all got together and they're like, you know what? We're charging this much now. Get fucked. Get fudged. What are you gonna do about it? And then the current CEO of TSMC took a jab at him recently and said, like, we could raise our prices like the memory suppliers, but we're not gonna, because reasons. See, I thought the reason for that, though, Bitter, is because they just don't have the hardware to make the data centers or make them functional right now. Like, they want to make them, but they just don't have the supplies to do it. It sounded like TSMC is booked out for, like, the next, like, 5 years on orders of their current chip line. I mean, I'm not doubting that it could pop at any time, sure. I think more broadly speaking, AI itself is more of a bubble/scam and what they're promising it can do or does. But I feel like, you know, the demand for the hardware is peak. Housing bubble gonna pop any day now for the past 3,000 days, right? What, since 2028? Or 2008, sorry. I think some people are waiting for it, it sounded like. Prices are absurd right now. But then again, what isn't? What isn't along the lines of absurd right now? I heard gas on the West Coast is like $6 a gallon right now? What? Yeah, like even in the Midwest, where it's been normally like pretty low historically, it's like 4 to 4.20. I think the highest I saw it was 4.50 a gallon, and that's just absurd. I remember it was like $2 a gallon. Wait, is crypto still a thing? Is that still, like, popular? / scamming? How is Sam Bankman-Fried doing right now? Is he out selling a course now? Last I heard, that Wolf of Wall Street guy was doing that. Talking about gas is gonna get you banned. That you get that heated, huh? I don't blame you. Okay, NFT bubble, that popped, right? That didn't come back? Are NFTs making a comeback right now? Please say no. What do you buy gas for? For all your tootin'? I'd figure Bitter was a gas supplier. With all the hot air coming out of his yapper. Oh no, that's quite the link. I am so fudged. That's what I get for shit talking bitter. I'm in for it. In for it right now. That's quite the link.
Twinkie Noodle gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Twinkie Noodle, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. And the Snipe can do that spin after this Dynamis run here. Oh shit, I'm dying. Whoa. And Squiggly, also, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. And potentially Hype Train, we need one more for the Hype Train. It has to be 3 different chatters to initiate Hype Train. So it's you currently and Twinkie for the train. If anyone else wants to hop on board, start that train. There it is. Nice. Oh, I'm just resisting now like crazy. Oh no.
Hype train started.
Let's go. Oh, Bitter, don't you dare.
Bitter Expat just cheered 100 bits. The band played a tune so out of tune that the conductor stopped the tune midway to help the violinists tune their instruments.
Let's go. Zero also with the gifted tier 3. Thank you so much, Zero. Very appreciated. Nintendo Joe with the 100 bits too. Siren with the 100 bits. We got a train.
Nintendo Joe _ just cheered 100.
We got a train going, baby. Oh, and the 5 gifted subs also from Zero. Thank you, thank you. That is what we call Pog Champ. I might die here, for the record, so don't at me. I have a lot of mobs mad at me right now. They're gonna wreck me.
Zeruel _ 11 gifted a tier 1 subscription to username. Squiggly just cheered.
Thank you guys so much.
Squiggly just cheered 100 bits.
Already level 4, let's go. I think that's 3 spins we have too after this Dynamis run that we'll do. Here they all come. Who did I lose? They're like running back. Gosh darn it. Yes, that is correct. And there's no statute limitations on the Leafkin points, so, you know, whether you use them today, you use them in a year, you use them in 10 years, that's fine. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be playing 11 until the end of time, so just whenever's good for you, pretty much. You can schedule a redeem. You can do whatever you want, whatever you have the points for. We also do Leafkin events every week. We do 3 Leafkin events currently every week. Full Vagary clear, Dynamics Divergence armor unlock clear, which is what we're doing right now. That's why we have a full alliance. If you need any +3 relic unlocks. And join for that. And then we also do Omen. We're still doing weekly Omen. We do 4 runs of Omen every single Friday. Yep. Basically, a pillar of our community is helping out. Alright, I think that's everything. Can bail. Before these murder me. That's all the statues I can do. Well, I should say all the statues are dead. They're done. They're gone. Oh, is it up there? I think I know the one you're talking about. Okay, you got me on a technicality, whatever. There's that one pacing up there, the thief, for the thief. Oh my gosh. I can get it from here. Kinda tricky. Maybe. Right here? Not quite. Bummer. Okay. Congrats on the Leafkin Dynamis, the armor unlock, the shards from the Statue Crusher, any medals you got. GG. Wow, I got 99.9% of them, Rain Barrel. Jeez. Give me a break. I was trying. It was out of range. No problem, everyone. No problem. GG. I did okay. 3 Kindred, 3 Beastmen. I'm okay with that. Dang. I tried. I couldn't beat Zero's record of 9 Kindred in one run. Too hard. Too high. That's gonna take some time to beat. Too good. Closest I came, I think, was 6 on Ash or something. Well, at least you got a Kindred instead of a Beastman, so. Not the worst. Got 0 again. Also, it's averaging out. If you technically average it out, it probably averages to 3. You got 9 in 1, 0 in 2. Average it out, it's 3 per run. That's my vibe. I don't know why Square Enix is trying to make Limbus happen. No one likes Limbus, right? Well, I mean, AI likes Limbus. Robots like Limbus a lot. Robots like Limbus and Locust mobs, from what I've seen. When's our last shared zone, right? The campaign's end? Would the campaign's end like tomorrow or tonight or something? Right? The last battle of TVR is pretty tough, yes. Probably one of, if not the hardest, mission battlefield fights in the entire game. I think it is literally the hardest in the game. We had some spins to do. Got some spins during the dynamics run there. Could do that. Okay, so first up we had Winky Noodle had a snipe, looks like, and then Zero had 2, it looks like. So 1 for Twinkie Noodle, 2 for Zero. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Twinkie Noodle. Thank you again for the snipe, and... oh shit, nice! V25 Odyssey RP run. Mega Charged. Mega Charged, Supercharged RP. For any V25 and NM of your choice. That includes Boomba. V25 Boomba RP for Naame upgrades. It's big good. And then we have first spin for Zeru. Good luck, good luck. What do we got? Zeru's first spin is a nice Seg Farm. Can never ever get enough Segs. Need so much Segs for RP farm and upgrading all the Odyssey armor and weapons. And spin number 2, 2 of 2. To catch up with all of our spins is a you got the wombo combo. You got Seg Farm and RP Farm. Match made in heaven. Congrats. GG. Great spins, great spins. Very good. Alright, chat. Next up, we have hard mode Aminon. The hard way. We have to finish our fragment set and then end the run with the hard mode Aminon. So it's not an easy early set already made Aminon, and we have to actually finish a set and then do an Aminon. The fun way. But it will be monk method. We'll just have to see how it goes. So you need everyone's cutting. All the orc cuttings. Gotcha. Well, thank you. Oh. We are doing great things. Great. Starman. How's it going? What's up? Want these Moblin threads now, or should I hold on to it? I'm gonna can them over. Doing good, Artman. Doing good. Is it your rune +2? Good question. Oh, Pog Champ. Is this my new lock style? Okay, I have to tell her I lost it. Actually, if I say my Bouge ate it, I feel like that's the right answer. Buy another one for 10k gil. It's making me wait a game day. Oh, okay. You don't want my orc one then? Dash orc one. F in chat for orc. I'll take my orc. Wait, do I take my orc back or do you just throw it away? She's gonna give me a new one. So never mind. I already bought a new one. So chat, be honest. On a scale of 1 to 100, how amazing do I look? 1,000? 1 million? 1 trillion? Well, just for now. I'll have to work it into some sets. You think I'm selling myself short? I think so too. Davina needs to block me more. Wow, Artman. Artman. Excuse me. What is that supposed to mean? Yes, you need to spell it out. What are you trying to say? So this is my orc helm for the actual quest. Okay. What are they? That's rude. Keep it up, Artman, and you won't be invited to my birthday party anymore, okay? You're on thin ice, mister. Well, that's my mouse. Are you happy? I'll have you know I'm 67 years old. Davina's 49. I am a true boomer. My cake is stale and my ice cream is melted. Well, that's what you get. True dams. He should at least finish TVR to get his ring. Low-hanging fruit. Also, he needs to do sortie to get his Empyrean +2 and 3 gear, no matter what job he's playing. And you're gonna deny him the glory of the Lognumor, the Prime Club? Also, he probably wants the Stage 2 club, which is very smart. So he never gets slept ever again on White Mage. That is like Rima tier Pog right there. That's like, it makes it the second best Rima for White Mage. Stage 2 club. Let's be real. Let's be honest with ourselves. A White Mage that can never be slept by lullaby or any form of sleep is so absurdly broken. And it's easiest to get, yeah. Like, honestly, it truly feels like the Stage 2 Prime Club is, like, the ultimate version. Like, it's what the Stage 5 should be. Like resist sleep 100%. Because that's what it might as well be. It might as well say that. It might as well say, never be slept again. Special trait, never get slept ever again. If that was on a stage 5 club, I think every white mage main would be making the stage 5. They'd be upgrading to that. But it happens to be just easy to get, stage 2, no problem. So nobody really thinks anything of it. Like, you could, like, aside from maybe the horn, you could actually argue that it's probably the best, like, prime effect. The prime thing that you get. Oh my gosh, my whole screen is black. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no. Wait, I can't even move? I'm bound? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What is happening right now? It won't let me move either. Out of memory? GG memory? It sounds like even if I warp, I'm fudged. My VRAM? Funny how it doesn't affect any other character. It's just regen. It's weird that even my other characters are... I can still see him move and everything. See? You can see that, right? Or not really. Actually, no, they just turned. They didn't actually move. Or did they? Yeah, not really. Looks so wild. What if I can use an item? Let's try to use a warp ring and then I'll actually reset. No, I don't want to admit I have to relog. Don't say that to me. Hey, Coffee. How's it going? What's up? What's up? I'm not black screen, okay? You're just seeing things.
Oh no, black screen womp womp.
It's not. Everything's gonna be okay. God damn it. I can still see I'm in the void. No. But if I go from a home point, the black void is following me everywhere I go. What do I do? Yeah, it's fudged. Hello, darkness. My old friend. Now I'm bound. Farewell. But thank you, Coffee, so much for the tier 3 and the 88 months of support. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? How have you been? Are you back for the Limbus update, man? They're gonna finally make Limbus fun, right? I just didn't want to believe I actually had to shut down and relog back in. I was hoping a warp or a home point crystal warp would fix it. It did not. Sucks because I just relogged everyone today even. I thought everything would be fresh and good. Apparently not. It's actually my curse. I'm usually able to stay online, no DCs, no crashing, no anything like that for basically the entire month. Up until the final couple of days before a patch. And then I crash, DC, everything to make me have to log in a few times before the actual update day, which forces you to log in and out anyways. I feel like that always happens. Well, that sounds relaxing, Coffee. That's good. Because you know what's important about 11? Don't push yourself too hard. Don't burn out. If you burn out, you're going to hate the game. You don't want to start resenting the game, you know? It's not going anywhere. You don't have to push yourself to the limit to the point where you hate the game and hate playing it. You know? It's been around for 24 years. It's still going strong. It's fine. You don't have to. It's not a race. It's not a sprint. You know? You're allowed to enjoy the journey and relax a little bit. Oh, cool, Coffee. Cool. That's what brought you back to some of the campaigns. Campaigns have been off the hook this month, man. They went wild. Okay, I think we're good. Got logged back in. And we are on our way to hard mode Aminon attempt. Today? Oh man, fudge me. Sorry about that. I was not expecting the crash or the black screen. That sucks. I want to say 5. We're 1 of 5 for Mesa right now, but we're hoping to go back to back tonight. I would say in general, each run is getting progressively better. Feeling better, going better. Hard mode isn't that bad compared to like normal. It definitely is more tanky, obviously, but also doable. It's kind of the same thing. It's like you just gotta keep it TP suppressed. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Just don't let it get a TP move off, and it really doesn't matter how long it takes. Unless if you're after quick kills for more galley, of course, but besides that. Hey, it's Pixel. What's up? How you doing? How goes your favorite day of the week, Pixel? You just got off work and about to immediately go to bed. That sounds like a quite a Monday. Yeah, Monday is actually Monday. There's nothing there's nothing to dread anymore. Except for next week's Monday, I suppose. Okay, I gotta... You know what? Fudged it up. Okay. Gotta do this for food. Food's good. I will be using meat. Soy ramen +1 once inside. Good. Good. White Mage. Core Sub Dark Knight. Geo Sub Dark Knight. And Bard Sub Dork Knight. Oh, it's perfect. Always works. Right timing. Yep. All right. I'm ready. Okay, going in. Oh, I need to check. I have to check what our temps are inside before I can give the order. I'm always so paranoid I'm forgetting something. What did I forget? I probably forgot something. Hopefully not. I'm hoping not. We'll see. What will go wrong? Okay, I'm gonna buff here in the assumption that we don't have A. But either way. Do some light buffing. Okay, looking at our shards and stuff once they load. Alright, so they still haven't loaded for me, so I still need a minute. Here we go. Okay. I have... Oh shit, I have Ida Shard already. I don't know if we have that on everyone else. I don't think that helps. Okay. Fragment 1 and 3. Fragment 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. That's E and what? Trib? 3 is Trib, right? 4 doesn't count. So we need Ida and Gartel. God damn it. But we have shard. Oh, these shards don't match up at all. Fudge me. Gosh darn it, man. Well, we're doing AD to start out, and then Ida. But we need, fudge, we need Gartel too. And we have to do Idol. Never mind. B. Gartel. Ita. Oh yeah, AD, B, from B to Gartel, Gartel to Ida. Right when I soul voice at Gartel, I have to cut in cards. Hopefully it's not too late into the run to get SP back for Aminon. And then I guess just after Gartel and Aminon, we'll just have to assess where we're at. Assess the sitch. Remember, you gotta kill with magic damage. That won't count. Not weapon skill. It has to be like actual magic. We need another one. Of course. Now the Porksy's there. I guess it's probably where the Porksy starts out. Wait, doesn't it usually end in Environmental Room, though? Normally, from what I remember? I guess. I don't know. I'm sure they all have, like, it's like Void Watch. They start in a spot and then they end in a spot. But I guess that can change, depending on where they are. Whoa, that's a lot. How's it going, chat? Everyone having a good, hopefully a good Monday. It is very Monday feel today. But on the bright side, big update day tomorrow? I'm hopeful for the update tomorrow. Well, keep in mind tomorrow, the full day, you can do stuff before the update. The update is actually like technically midnight at the very, very late night tomorrow. So you still have time technically to do all your monthly stuff and Ambu trade and all that tomorrow. But that tomorrow will be the last day. I think tonight might be the last day for login trade-in. So definitely get that done if you can. Oh shoot, I didn't punch. Whatever. Guess casserole it is. Oh, I'm supposed to use Dragon Kick on this. Whoops. Did I heal it? I might have healed it. Oh, my frailty didn't go off either. Awesome. Real nice. Uh-oh. My white mage is getting wrecked. Oh, I actually died! It interrupted me 4 times! Oh my gosh. That is so lame. What a turd. What a turd sandwich that is. Oh my gosh. That is so dumb. I didn't even stun me. I got physically interrupted there. Well, after like 4 actual stuns. That's it. Zoidberg is fired. We are firing Zoidberg. I've had enough. Time to delete White Mage, start from scratch. What do you think, chat? I think it's time. Zoidberg has failed me for the last time. Shut up, Ken. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Listen, it's in the past now. Why you always gotta bring up the past, Ken? We're living in the future. Why are you judging me right now? Well, as a nice foreshadowing of Gartel, we're going to Gartel right now. So, we'll see if that's any worse or better. I got stunned like 4 times, and then on my final heal to save me, it physically hit my white mage and interrupted them. This is our funky run too. We're starting with 2 shards, or sorry, 2 fragments. I mean, Ken, you don't need to start with no shards or no fragments at all to still do a 9 boss run. Like, that doesn't matter. It's just, at the end of the day, you just count up how many, like, you just do Aminon plus all the other bosses. That's a 9 boss run. Doesn't matter what you start with. As long as you do the full rotation. Gosh. Can you believe that monk died to Lashawn? Who does that? Oh, Bitzer. Side path room 4. Sag. Not even a +1 for it either. One to 2, so I'm just gonna go around since you know the Bitzer is, okay. Yep. Going to the right. Thunderhands, nice. No, I'm not gonna bolster Garta. I'm saving it for Aminon. No way! A 1 cutting card? Are you kidding me? I needed like at least a 2. And I got a 1? Fuck. That kind of ruins everything. That ruins everything. Like, I have to roll like a wild card here. I have to roll a fudgin'... Ugh. Gross. I have to roll like a 5 or a 6. Otherwise it's over. So stupid. Oh, I'm so annoyed by that. I'm so peeved by that. Oh my gosh. So stupid. Ooh. But then I don't get wild card for Aminon itself. That's awful also. I didn't see what that dropped. Better have been a case +1. I don't think there's any way I can do this. Like, do I save? Is there a way I can save it? No, not really. Ooh, fuck. And a fail card. It's a 4. It was 1 off. If you only. So dumb. Well, we already have Ida. It's like, I think that finished our set, actually. Oh, no, no. We have to run to Ida now with these Soul Voice songs. And do Ida. And then we can do Aminon, but Aminon with no SPs at all. That is gonna be stupid. Yeah. So I think all of our sets are done, technically, except for Zoidberg, who didn't do Ida yesterday. Well, in retrospect, sure. Ken. Thank you, what's it called? Captain Retrospect. Thank you, Captain Foresight. Oh my gosh, do we just go for it? If it aggroes, it aggroes. We'll just kill it. Okay, that's fine. Technically, Soul Voice will be up the last 2 minutes of Aminon. Technically. This is Poo-Poo PP. Oh, I might as well get rid of this ramen. I won't have the accuracy to hit. It's so annoying that, like, one more, like, number, what, like a 2 instead of a 1 would have been the difference. Like, a 2 would have meant we would have had 10 minutes of Soul Voice songs at the end. But instead we got a 1, so we only have 2 minutes of Soul Voice songs at the end. Ooh. That is dumb. Also, Ken, the only way... Well, I mean, I guess you could just start the fight with not Soul Voice songs. And then if you get the reset, not only do you reapply the song, or you reapply the Chi Blast, but you also reapply your songs after. Whatever. You can't always get lucky. You haven't done any skirmishes yet? Well, you're gonna have to for the what's it called? The intermediate ROEs. I would say the intermediate ROEs are super important to do for all new and returning players. They are so rewarding and helpful. Especially the intermediate 2 they just added. Highly, highly recommend. But in order to do all the intermediate 1 to unlock intermediate 2, you have to do the skirmishes. Yeah, so you mean Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. I mean Records of Eminence, which is like the objective-based things that you do to get ROE rewards. That's what I'm saying, like, keep an eye out and try to prioritize doing the intermediate ones under tutorial. You want to do all of intermediate 1, and then that unlocks intermediate 2. Bitzer, boss room 3. This intermediate 2 is the final one right currently. And it's super duper rewarding. It's way more rewarding than intermediate 1. You will come to find. We're gonna have to like go like ASAP. Once you're here, we have like a minute, 2 minutes on Soul Voice songs here. Gonna have to YOLO bolo it. Oh shit. Oh, that was great. Oh, that was clean. Nice. Great, Ida. Okay, I'm gonna try to save my 5 songs. 1 second. Alright, off to Aminon. I need to sneak an invis outside. Davina is her own person, yes. Oh, actually, it was such a good bit to we probably didn't even need invis. We did not need invis. I know. Me playing with another real person? Jeez. That's how you know Divina's special. Well, good thing we have extra time because we're gonna need it for non-soul voice Aminon. On the bright side, at least I have my 5 songs up still. That's solid. We do have Stymie. We could distract, but also, like, I'm afraid, like, I'd have to resyn. Like, I don't know. I've been thinking about that too. It's like, okay, we could distract, which what allows me to do like more minuets, more attack songs, like not 2 madrigals. I think no matter what, I have to use 2 madrigals. I don't know if accuracy is gonna be a problem. I think really just not being able to hit capped attack is gonna be my problem. I'm not, well, okay, technically I am getting Soul Voice back. Let's see, 20 minutes left, Soul Voice ready in 18 minutes. So, I guess. More like 18 and a half minutes, so really it's 90 seconds of Soul Voice songs at the end here. It's about all I'm gonna get. Although, with that said, I do want to save Stymie for, Distract. So we'll just, like, Saboteur Sleep Aminon like we did that one time. Maybe, like, Spontaneity, Sleep 2. Or, sorry, Saboteur, Spontaneity, Sleep 2. Absorb TPs, etc. Until it's slept. That's what I'm vibing. Through the deepest dark. Oops. I'm thinking like Honor March, Aria, Madrigal, Minuet 5. Those are my songs. Alright, gonna pull. That looks solid. Here we go. Good luck. Oh my god. Well, it got me. Fudge. Full spelled. Serenity. Oh, right. There goes my 5 songs. Gosh darn it. Damn it. So much for... Hey, it slept. Nice. GG. Shut up, Ken. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. Don't you dare. Ken! I said I didn't want to hear it. You stop. I've had enough of your tood tonight, okay? Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Oh shit, we won't have Soul Voice Threnody. Oh no. Yikes. Okay, well, we do have Bolster at least. There's something. Something in our favor. Alright, I'm gonna wake it up. We're going. Here we go. Good luck. Oh gosh, it had so much TP there. Oh no. Can chainspell. Chainspell go? When ready? Oh shit, not up? Okay. I'll be a little more careful then. My god, it's on such a tightrope right now. Just let's catch up a little bit. My accuracy's fine, yeah. No, I was just doing Threnody. I turned to do Threnody. We had one resist. Oh, come on! That was going so well. Although I kind of question if we had enough time. 6 minutes there. Still had 30% to go. Dang. That was going so... We were like on the edge of the tightrope. I turned. I saw that coming. I felt the sense that like with 3 minutes left on songs, I probably had to redo Threnody really soon. So what you saw there was me turning there to just reapply a Threnody, just throw it out. And then the second I turned, just like Uranus, the absorb resisted, and then I guess I got an 8-hit hit off, and then instantly used the TP move. Oh yeah, it did. I feel like that was such a great attempt though. 30% with no soul voice. That's better than I thought, really. Felt totally possible. Fudging Threnody, man. There's so many halos here, they're spinning on each other. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Poo poo pee pee. I am so annoyed by this run. The cutting card being a 1, soul voice failing, doing that well when being at such a detriment, getting it so close, only to have it explode like that. What a Debbie Downer. What a Debbie Downer, Aminon. I blame Kinetic. I absolutely blame Kinetic. He did this to me. You know what, Ken? I've had it up to here. I've had it up to here with your malarkey. I already know you stole my meso, okay? And I know where you put it, too. I know exactly where you put it. Badge. Poo poo pee pee. I'm just gonna keep that actually. What a cat jam, though. I'm choosing to believe kinetic doesn't exist. And everything he said tonight wasn't real. That's my head lore. Ken isn't real. He's just a figment of our imagination. He's AI. He's a thin mint of our imagination, yes. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Ken Bomb is the better Ken. There. No, he's nicer. Kinetic. I'm just gonna call Kinetic from now on. Hey, Mom, I just said you are cooler than Kinetic. And he's not taking it well. Well, you are now stupid doo-doo head fart face. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, that's my name now? You know what? I'm okay with that. That's fine. Forget about the playground. No, I'm gonna meet him in the parking lot of an Arby's. Okay, that's where we're gonna meet. Unless he's too scared. Are you too scared, Kinetic? Yeah. The monkey bars? Hell no. The swing set. Because I'm about to swing you right out of here. I'm about to take some swings at you. I challenge you to a Pokemon duel. Winner takes the other's cards. Your Charizard is mine. It's not stealing. I'm gonna beat him fair and square. Hey Valerium, how's it going? What's up? Hope you're having a good Monday so far. Hope your Monday's going better than our hard mode Aminon just went. I'm so salty. I am so salty about that sortie. The salt is real. I am a salt sea right now. There's more salt in me than the Salt Lake City. Salt Lake of Salt Lake City. Did you get that from winning a hunt? Or was that from the wheel? Gotcha, okay. And yes, of course you can. Twice. Generally, it's twice a year. We do 2 Mog hunts a year. One for the game's birthday, the anniversary, which we just did. And then usually the second Mog hunt is holiday, New Year's. Between Christmas and New Year's, generally. Oh, fudge me. Kenbomb, can you cutting cards Naya? If you get a chance. Is that a 1? Cursed with the 1s today. And then also, can you wildcard? Fail card. It's a fail card type of day, huh? Can I get a random deal? Oh, work. Biscuits and gravy. That was a 1. Yep. Yep. Just that type of day. Hey, Dims. Welcome back. What gets you home so late today? You just worked extra today? Or are you doing something else? Ah, I took the kids to a baseball game. What kind of baseball game? Did you go to a Twins game? Or more of a college / minor league game? Oh, gotcha. How did the game go, Dams? Did your team win? Did your team crush its enemies? You missed your story run today, Tom. What happened? Why'd you miss it? Can't you still do it now? Your team lost? Oh no. Was it close or did they get crushed? Oh, gotcha. So you just missed your group run and it's too late to go. That sucks. That is one of the hardest things about playing an MMO, a 24-year-old MMO at that. Coordinating your schedule with other boomers that live in other parts of the world. That is something, alright, this day and age. Like in a lot of ways, that's kind of what makes multi-boxing so like attractive to a lot of people. Makes it so you don't have to schedule as hard. Your gameplay experience isn't as affected by schedules. I've heard that. I've heard people take like a week off straight from work just to do prog for 14. And only for the prog weeks too. True. Yeah, I get that. You technically could probably do a solo or low man run, but it wouldn't be the same, would it? Yeah, it depends if you like that progression. Depends if you like if you like, the argument I always make is like, if you like playing 11 on one character, and you like the feeling of like getting stronger and upgrading the gear and you know, doing more and more content and having more freedom, you would absolutely love multi-boxing. Because it's like the single box experience, but like multiplied on steroids, right? Not only are you playing and progressing on the one character, now you're doing it on 2, 3, 4, 5 more. And then as you progress on those 1 extra to 5 extra characters, you get to do more and more and more and more. The game opens up more and more and more and more to you. And it's not easy. It's challenging. It's a grind to get the gear. It's a grind to get the progression, like finishing the storylines and all that. It sucks, but you get like a whole new element of the game, a whole new angle of the game to play, learn, experience, enjoy. And it's difficult. It's difficult in its own ways. I think playing like with a group makes things somewhat easier in a lot of ways, but also makes things a lot harder in a lot of ways too. And it's the same for multi-box. Some things are made a lot easier, but also some things are way harder too. Not straight up cut and dry. Pull off my edge. Gosh darn it. Oh, 3 is for sure. I think to someone brand new and kind of on the fence for multi-boxing, really just do 1. 1 or 2 max. I would say 3 box max if you're just starting out. And just see if you like it. I think the issue with multi-box is like, like the worst part about multi-boxing is like, you literally have to do the worst and the most unfun thing about multi-boxing right away, right off the rip. Like doing all the storylines again. Like if you've already read the storylines and you're not interested in doing them again, it's just a lot of fetch quests. It's a lot of like the worst parts about the game, really. If you're redoing, like if you're not enjoying the storyline as you go through the storyline, it's just tedious. It really blows to start with 2 and then add a 3rd later. I agree, but also like, I think it's worthwhile because I think a lot of people bite off more than they can chew, and it just ruins their experience, and then they end up not doing anything. They either not multi-box at all, or they just quit the game. That's what I'm most afraid of for like recommending more than like 2 or 3 to somebody that's interested in like dipping their toes into multi-box. And then with that said, if they really, really, really enjoy multi-boxing 1 character or even 2 characters or off the rip, they won't mind the extra work and effort and grind if they're that enamored, if they're that interested in having that much fun. It won't matter because they're already hooked at that point. And like doing the extra effort for your, you know, third, fourth, and fifth characters really won't be much of an issue because you're already in. You know, you're already got. You've already been assimilated. He did. Dude, doing this farm is so, like, autopilot that I can't help but not rant during it. So, yes, that's what you get. It's what you get. Chat. Don't at me. Finally do this now. Finally got the Paladin POV. Gonna do some Shinryu farm? Yeah, after the cloak or the dagger. Luckily, it is the campaign, HMB campaign still, so you get a bit extra mats and stuff. So it's not the worst. Okay, where's it gonna go? Go this way? Gotta fix my sound, and then we're good. Mute region. Got Mithra main character. It's the Mithra stream now. Oh, that's fine. The fudge. Oh, that's why. Luckily for job points, this is pretty solid with the campaign up, but it's awful for exemplar points. Just straight up poo-poo. Especially because I can't set the what's it called? Cannot set the level sync right now. Right, meow. It's a shame that that Jubilee ring didn't work for capacity points. I don't know why it didn't. Why is it only experience? It also should have worked for exemplar points. Also, kind of lame it didn't work for that. I wonder what their logic was in that. Why are they so stingy about some things? Big lame. Oh wow, you just got the Shinryu dagger the other day? Nice. That's super good. I know a few people are still after that, just cannot get lucky from either Trove or Shinryu itself. I did VD Shinryu over 1,000 times and didn't get a single cloak. I think I got like 4 daggers, but not even a single cloak. Funny enough, once they added the cloak to Trove, I got like 8. 8 Shinryu cloaks from Trove, I think I ended up with. That's my current count. There you go, Valerium. I figured they'll just upgrade it every year. And then reward you for being around for multiple anniversaries, right? Kind of makes sense. Could see it, could see it. I wouldn't hate that, actually. Like a progressive anniversary item that upgrades each anniversary you're logged in for, you're participate in. Or like sub for, I don't know. Really? Why the heck are these alive? So lame. Well, every year it gets a +1, right? Year 1 is just a Jubilee ring, and then next year it's Jubilee ring +1, maybe? They could change the name too. I think either would work. But yeah, and then like each year, it starts with XP, then the next year it adds capacity point, and then the next year after that it adds exemplar point. And honestly, like it doesn't even have to go straight into CP or maybe it could. It could do like 50% of each, and then the year after, it adds another 50% into XP. So by the 4th year, you have 100% XP. Right? And then like every 3 years, you get an extra 50% on everything. It incentivizes people to come back and stick around for anniversary months. Easy. Easy peasy. Oh, right, Jubilee shards from Limbus. Who can forget about Limbus? I, for one, cannot wait. One left. Yeah, do you want a Paladin pro strat tonight? Anyone want a fun, very useful, amazing Paladin pro strat? I got one for you. If anyone's interested. I think it's a not so obvious one. I think if you're already a Paladin main, you might know about it, but if you're interested in Paladin, or maybe even just getting into Paladin, you will very much like this one. Okay, well, since Rain Barrel asked, I was getting worried there. I was about to just not say it. Nobody seemed to care. No Paladins care. Wow. This actually goes into what Iki was saying, or about to say, or saying. Okay, so when you mass pull like this, it's actually super beneficial to stack at least 10% enemy crit rate down. Actually, for my Paladin main, for Naya here, for Paladin main, I changed my merits to be enemy crit rate down instead of crit rate up. Actually, I would do that in every character. I think I did that in Region too. Crit rate up is just not as useful or good as a merit as it used to be back in the day. It's not really as important or scales as well. So I would recommend doing the enemy crit rate down. But anyways, in relation to Paladin, when you use enemy crit rate down gear on top of merits, like this one, I have 12% enemy crit rate down. That means that these mobs went from, you know, anywhere from 10% crit rate down to 1 All of these are at 1% crit rate, and actually, when you're pulling like this, mass pulling like this, you know, while you are taking no damage, essentially, when you get hit normally with your flanks gear and everything, you do end up taking a shit ton of damage from crits. Crits chunk the heck out of you, especially in harder content, like pulling locust mobs, for example, or more specifically, mass pulling in Shoal C. If you don't have enemy crit rate down, you will find that you just get absolutely butt blasted in there, because those crits end up doing like 300 each. If you have 100 mobs on you, even if they're only critting 10% of the time, you're getting crit like crazy. And then at that point, your like regen and everything can't keep up with the damage that you're taking when you're mass pulling. So enemy crit rate down, chat, as a pro paladin strat. Very important when you're mass pulling. Incorporate it into your merits and or your sets. Exactly. Honestly, I don't even think I need the regen at this point. It's a safety net on these, but yeah, in reality, yeah, I'm taking a lot of zeros. If they crit me though, I'm pretty sure I don't take 0. Even these guys. Pretty much. And like you can't do this without the gear and the buffs. For this, it's really important. Like the gear, like I said, is like highly defensive and it has negative enemy crit rate, so those crits don't get you. And then also, phalanx potency for my phalanx. A lot of this is possible because of how strong the phalanx set is. So instead of hitting me for 50 a hit, which would just straight up kill me, my phalanx is reducing like 50 a hit. So I end up taking none from normal hits. So it all ends up being very important, like all of it together. Because if you did this normally, without phalanx and the phalanx gear, you would just die very, very quickly. You can't, like that's the thing, I think it can be deceptive. Especially for maybe like newer and returning players of like things that are possible. It's like evasion buffing. Like I evasion buff for a lot of stuff, like Omen, for example. If you run in and pull like I do in Omen without the evasion buffs, even with like something like Naomi, they still hit you like crazy and then you will just get absolutely annihilated. You'll still die extremely quickly. So don't let that deceive you too much. It's all possible, but also requires the gear and the buffs to do it. Am I keeping hate? I'm just not doing anything on any of the other characters. There's no reason for me to keep hate. By and large. Nobody's healing me. Nobody's really... I mean, sometimes the core will roll. I think the core's about to roll. In that case, I'll just throw out, like, one sentinel. You're looking at your Dragoon gear and realize where all the damage... Oh, shoot, what happened? Usually that's explained, and it's like, oh shit, now it makes sense. What did the deed? Whenever I AE farm on Paladin, I always sub Red Mage. It's great. It's so, yeah. And then also it depends on the content, because like the hate is different in Vagary, for example. Oh, sorry. And the hate is different in Incursion also. Normal hate rules do not necessarily apply in some content. Ambuscade is easy, because Ambuscade is, you just have to assume that everyone has already acted on the mob. Everyone, the second you pull an Ambu, everyone's on the hate list. Immediately. I don't think MBT or DT works on Halo damage. It's only magic evasion and I think magic defense bonus for Halo damage specifically. Are we winning? Maybe? Oh, and then, Gleddy's is probably good on the magic defense, but awful for magic evasion. If I had to prioritize a thing, I would absolutely prioritize the magic evasion. It's like Naame. Honestly, if you want the most survivability of like an Ida, just 5/5 Naame for Dragoon. It's kind of like Nagai. Just 5/5 Naame. I know it sucks sometimes because you lose the DPS, but like, you can't win the parse if you're dead, as they say. Hey, Nico. How's it going? What's up? I would say practice makes perfect for that anniversary event. All you gotta do is do it like 5 times, memorize the spots, muscle memory will kick in. It's really not too bad. And then you'll just be doing it off of muscle memory before you know it. Just, the beginning part of it's gonna feel like a slog, especially because you're doing it for the first time, but like, make macros for all the crap you need. Memorize where the macros are, obviously, by doing it. And then, it'll just become second nature with enough practice. But then again, it's ending like a day, so I guess it won't matter too much.
Oh yeah, he's over it. You don't care. He's one to eat this.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's mad at me.
He's done.
He said no.
Over it.
I need to get out of my personal space. I've had enough of you
Oh
today.
no. No. Never. Nope.
That's bad. I can't believe you didn't eat your soup.
Who are you? I love my soup, but Amion ruined it.
Blame
I am blaming the game. But honestly, it's the highest honor.
the
Alright,
not dinner.
no, hold on. Let me cook. Listen,
I cooked already.
as a streamer and as a player of 11, I've become a grazer in the food I eat, and the food I like the most, I graze on for the longest. So really, if I really like a food, I satiate. No, wrong. I do not let it go bad and taste bad. No. I get to experience the food in every variety. I get to have a little bit when it's new and hot and fresh, and then when it cools down a little bit, and then when it's cold, etc. I get to experience every angle of the good food. What? No. And I get to truly savor it.
We're like a teenage boy
What?
trying to.
I
get
am
the
a
heat
6-year-old, okay? I am at best 6 years old. Don't you call me a teenager. Oh shoot, we capped on job points? Is it just me? How close are you? You are. Kimbom isn't. Why don't we all just go spend right now? Even Kimbom?
Yeah, well, he'll get more.
You'll get more after spending, exactly.
Definitely go spend.
Okay, let's go spend. And conveniently, this is the first hour. Chat can back me up if you're a gamer, right? Usually, sometimes your food goes cold. And there's no problem with that because cold food is good too. We might have to kill... We're definitely going to need our own sneaking and viz, so hopefully we have that. But we also might have to kill that Reeve in the way. Got one prison powder left? Oh gosh. Well, remind me to get more. Remind me to remind myself. The Reeve is there? Oh god. Oh gosh. Well, let's try to kill it. What could go wrong? I didn't mean now. I meant the next time I'm near a curio loading. Are you trying to be a smartass right now? Is that what you're doing? Cat trying to be a smartass? Wow. Dude, that Fulmar NM in Sortie does not fudge around. It will fudge you up. I've gotten one shot by it a few times, even with buffs and everything. It can choke. That too. Yep. Yep. Fudge you right up. We did it! It died. I think fudge. Well, I guess if I aggro anything, I'll just get it on Naya. I'm YOLO boloing right now, though. I'm trying to get through without Viz. Right, yeah, it's like its weapons and job change every time. Every run. It could be an RNG, any of the weapon types. I'm confused. What is this? Wait, did they close any servers at all in 14? I haven't heard of them closing any servers in 14, but I guess, you know, nothing's impossible. Seems like they'd be adding servers in 14, not taking them away. A live data center has been locked. Oh, because of, like, crowding? Like 11? Too many people playing, so they have to get people to go to the less popular data centers? Is 14 suffering from success also? Like 11? It honestly sounds like they're being cheap asses in 14. How does 14 not have like the server load capabilities, being that big of an MMO and that profitable of an MMO, and still having that type of issue? Especially this day and age where you think like adding server capacity is cheaper than ever, literally than ever. Well, okay, maybe not as much anymore. They kind of missed the window. Okay, I take that back because of AI. It's probably more expensive now, technically, because they probably didn't upgrade in the time when it was super cheap before the AI hype went off. Wait, I thought they completely rebuilt 14 Realm Reborn from scratch. Like, they basically threw away all the code and everything from 1.0 and started, like, completely new. Really? They still use, like, the base of 1.0? Damn, that sucks. I didn't realize 14 had it that bad. You have 14 has its own PS2 dev kit problem. Dang, that sucks. Gosh, here I thought 11 had it bad with its PS2 limitations. Sounds like 14 has its own set of severe limitations that throttle the game. All because they're too cheap to fix it. Or didn't have the foresight originally when they initially made it. I wonder what percentage of the 14 population at this point is PS4 players. I'd love to know like the splits for players by system. Actually, with that said, does anyone know like what is the actual percentage of console players that play 14? I bet it's like 80-20 if you had to guess. Like just complete shot in the dark based off of I don't know. Vibe. I'm vibing it. I think probably like 20% of 14's overall population is playing on console still. I assume that's something they would actually release data for, so I'm very curious if there is numbers on that released publicly. That's what I'm saying. Like 20% is a lot when you consider the total population of 14. But also, I would assume like it's dominated by PC overall. Did they say, what are they working on in Evercold? Are they doing like any sort of graphical overhaul or system overhaul? Combat system, right? Didn't they say they're completely redoing the combat system with Evercold? It's just a rework or a complete overhaul? I've heard that be a major complaint from 14 players. It's like the combat system is like too predictable, too stale. Oh, sure. Now I roll a reset wild card. Are you kidding me? Where was that for Aminon? Where was that for Sortie today? Fudging recycling? Are you kidding me right now? Oh my gosh. Chad, I think we have to delete recycling and Zoidberg. They failed me too many times. They both failed me far too many times. I think it's time. It's time to 1.0 recycling and Zoid. But Muffin, did his tattoo look badass? Did it look really cool? Well, it's Regen. It's not my original. I had Master on every single job on Egen. Regen is not even close to Master on all jobs. Not even remotely close. Let's see, there's 22 jobs in the game, and Regen has... I can't even look at it right now. I want to say maybe half. Half if I'm lucky. You would still play 11 on Xbox if they let you? Really? Like a new version of Xbox, right? Not like the original? Or would you actually go back to like the OG Xbox 360 and play 11 on that? Kind of assumed you meant like Series X or whatever the new Xbox is. Like, I don't know if I would want to play this ever on PS2, like, for example. I know it's a PS2 game, but I don't think I'd want to go back and play it on PS2, for what it's worth. Oh, cool, no problem. I was kind of sensing that. Thank you, Zach. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow. PS2 is... Chat, what would you say is the greatest console of all time? Pound for pound. What just had the most best games on it? If I had to guess, I think chat's gonna say Super Nintendo or PS2. Or both. Dreamcast. Now that's a eclectic choice, let's say. That's a hot take. Super Nintendo or PS2? Yeah. My biggest regret is that I got a, as a kid, obviously, but as a kid, I picked the, Sega Genesis instead of a Super Nintendo. I missed out entirely on the Super Nintendo because I picked a Sega Genesis instead. My biggest mistake as a gamer of my entire life. Chat. It wasn't bad, no. I agree, no. But also, like, Super Nintendo is, like, insanely goated. Super Nintendo, I feel like, is just, man. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Wow, what a great marketing campaign they had there. How did they fail? That'd be wild. So, Microsoft says they're never going to do a console again. Boom! That's Sega's opening to announce the Dreamcast 2, baby! On the way! Hasn't Sega been doing really well with its games currently, or recently too? Hasn't Sega been popping off? Honestly, it does feel like consoles are dead or dying in a lot of ways. Although I don't know, I don't think PC will ever get it together to the point where it can like outdo what consoles offer. I think in terms of games being exclusive, I think that's done and dead. But I think like what consoles do is just so like convenient. Like it feels like in today's modern era, like the number one like seller of anything, the number one like indicator of success is like how convenient is it. Convenience is so king now. Look for no further than fast food. Like, doesn't it kind of feel like fast food quality has gone down and down and down? And it's not even that fast anymore? But, like, it's so convenient that they can keep charging more and more for it? Like, we're at the point now where, like, fast food quality is, like, almost at an all-time low in some cases. But people spend the most amount for it. The end-shitification, yeah. But, like, I think, like, to that point, though, like, it proves that the fast food companies are just kind of learning what sells. It's not the quality of the food. That's not why people get fast food. It's just because it's so easy and it's so convenient. And people are willing to pay extra for a shittier thing as long as it's way more convenient. That's just it. That's just the simple fact of the matter, right? Just how it works. And you can charge so much extra for convenience of anything. Of anything. Seemingly anything. I heard recently that like you can go to a really fancy grocery store and they sell dandelions and they're expensive and they're like a delicacy or whatever. When it's like, dude, how many dandelions growing on the side of the road everywhere? It's a weed most of the time, right? But it's edible. And in high-end stores, they sell like organic dandelions. Ooh. Which are probably, I mean, I doubt they're like picked from the side of the road, but like how much different are they? Seriously. But like somebody had the bright idea of like, okay, what if we just take this weed and we make it really convenient to get and we package it, sell it at a higher price and put it in a high-end grocery store. Boom. Cash money, baby. And say it's all organic. I've heard KFC Japan is legit. I think one of the if I ever get to go to Japan, oddly enough, one of the places I want to go to that I have to go to while there is a KFC Japan. Like I have to. And I think before I leave, I'll make it a point to go to like a United States KFC first and just like try some KFC chicken first. And then have that like to directly compare it to like once getting to Japan, having the Western or the US KFC and then the JP KFC, and then just being able to see the comparison essentially. Dude, chicken in general in Korea, oh my god, they're wizards. They're wizards of chicken. Korean barbecue chicken is like the best chicken ever. Ever. Can't be convinced otherwise. I've never had better chicken. It's addicting. It's all I ever want now. If I have to pick like chicken or going out anywhere, it's like, oh, well, just why not Korean barbecue again? We'll legit do it. Every time. No hesitation. You know what Wendy's is called in Japan? No. Red Girl. Probably something to do with the name of the mascot. I know in Japan, like, they can't really pronounce, like, the R's very well or at all. So they call or is it like, yeah, I think it's Baskin Robbins. They just call it 32 or something for the amount of flavors, or they just call it the number of flavors. Something like that. Like the name of Baskin Robbins in Japan is just a number, not Baskin Robbins. The name of Wendy's in Japan is called First Kitchen. Oh, it's 31. Gotcha. And then Wreck-It Ralph is called something different too, right? The movie. Well, didn't what's it called? Popeyes just had a One Piece crossover. Where you got a One Piece bento box, didn't they? So it might be coming. It could be coming to the West here. That was in America, I'm saying. Emulator was just saying he's jealous of fast food places in Japan because they get all the anime crossover events with items. I was just mentioning the Popeye one that had One Piece merch. We tap again so quick? Oh, never mind. I read it. I saw the tell. My bad. Back when Happy Meal toys were actually cool. Back in my day. Are you trash talking Kinder Eggs, Dams? What did Kinder Eggs ever do to you, huh? I'm sorry. I thought this was America. If you don't like it, you can get out. Yeah, wasn't it a safety risk? Didn't they do it to protect the children? It is kind of true. Like, Europeans are so anal about their products. They have, like, the most, like, safeguards out of any country, don't they? Like, everything's banned in Europe. Which, honestly, might just be an epic economic ploy to make it so, like, their things can be sold in other countries, like the United States, but then all the United States stuff gets banned or barred from being sold in Europe, so only Europeans things made in Europe get sold in Europe. Very five-head Europeans. Very, very five-head. There's nothing actually wrong with anything. They just don't want anything from another country being sold in Europe. So they find an excuse to ban it. Right? Might be onto something. Tinfoil hat. Leave it to those Europeans to pull a fast one. I'm on to you. I'm on to you, Europeans. I'm on to you. Dams is just jelly that the Subway bread is way more tasty than any baguette he's ever had. Okay, if he was telling the truth, that's what he would say. And those dang Europeans were banning the surprise boxes from EA in FIFA. What do they call it? Surprise mechanics? Come on. Actually, I legit heard. This is less trolly. I'm obviously being trolly right now. So if you think I'm being serious, I'm in joke mode right now. But aside from that, I did hear that like some countries in Europe banned predictions from Twitch. Like there's some European countries where you can't predict at all on Twitch with channel points because it's like gambling. Well, it is gambling. You're gambling your channel points, but I think it's like Norway you can't. I said that the Subway bread is tastier than any French bread that Dams has ever had. Am I wrong? Yeah, remember $5 footlongs? How much is a footlong now at Subway? It's been so long since I've been to a Subway. I don't even know what the pricing is anymore. What is it, like $13 for a footlong now? $17? What is that for a meal? Or is it actual for a footlong? Subway footlong worth about $3.50. $3.50. How they're charging over $10 is beyond me. That's Dams. Are you kidding me? You hear what he did to the corn dog at the state fair? Don't at me about corn dogs, okay? That's all Dams. I didn't even have a corn dog at the state fair, okay? I didn't have a single corn dog. Meanwhile, Dams had like 5. On chat, we need to say something else that's gonna trigger Pixel. Monday is the best day of the week. We love Monday. Puppet Master is the best job in all of Final Fantasy XI. And it's Pixel's favorite job. Monday is popping off. You know what? Monday and Puppet Master are both popping off, chat. Diablo 4 is poo poo pee pee compared to Final Fantasy 11. See you, Dams. Have a good one. Good night. Minecraft Dungeons is the superior game compared to Diablo 4. Diablo 4 is garbo compared to Minecraft Dungeons. It's true, chat. It's true. Have you played both? If you play both, you'll know what I mean. Diablo 4 is just for edgelords. Minecraft Dungeons is where it's at. For actual fun gameplay. Oh, Davina had an incredible idea for a Mog Hunt. Which I actually super loved. So basically the concept is like, we pick items or an item that's like rare EX or EX or something, where the first person to get it and trade it to like a judge, like Artman or something, right, wins that hunt. So it's like, go out and collect this item, and the first person to go out and get it and bring it back gets a prize. Well, not EX, sure, not EX, but like rare or just a random ass item. It's a scavenger hunt, an actual scavenger hunt, yeah. And they would like test people's knowledge of like where things are, how to get it. Yeah. Like, obviously you're not going to pick, like, a riddle. Go farm a riddle. Bring it back. Dare you? First off, you're besmirching my reputation. And then, you're saying I have what stashed up what now? Making a lot of bold assumptions, mister. Use me? I think that's where you need to get your head out of Bitter. I think you need to remove your head from that location, please. Listen, nurses need love too, okay? I don't see what the problem is. Who doesn't love a good donut? What's the problem? Donuts are great, and they're nutritious. Okay, that's an odd thing to say, but I mean, to each their own. I don't know why you would phrase it like that, but okay. Donuts are delicious. Even the tight donuts. Cat gets so weird at late night. It's kind of weird. It's kind of crazy. Seems like chat gets hungry at late night stream and they get weird. Always talking about donuts for some reason. All I can assume is chat's very hungry at night. Got the munchies. Sounds like you might need a donut. No, I finished it all. Wow, getting called out. Wow. Look at that schedule, chat. When do I have time to eat? Huh? When do I have time to eat? I get no breaks. If I don't talk for like 30 seconds, chat yells at me. Says where have I gone? They say I'm probably pooping or something. Where am I supposed to eat? When do I have time to chew? Look at that schedule. Tell me. I only got to eat like half my soup. So, and then Davina came in and she was changing the baby's diaper. So I tried to very stealthily, Metal Gear Solid Snake style. I tried to hide my bowl so she wouldn't see it. But I made such a clamor. I made so much noise trying to move the bowl that she was sussed out and immediately looked over and then called me out. Gave me the business. My intentions were good. I didn't want her to think her soup wasn't incredible, and it was. I just didn't have the time, like during sortie and everything else, to finish it all. I was still finishing it. I needed more time. Well, I did because capacity point farming is much more chill. I am able to, you know, I have more time in between stuff to breathe and eat, essentially. But everything else before today, I didn't have any time. Exactly. See, and then I get yelled at if I'm have any food. I have to chew it all completely before I can talk again. It takes forever. These are just such harsh work conditions. There's too much pressure. I'm melting under the pressure. I need more donuts. I think I could eat donuts. I don't think I have time to spend and come back, is the issue here. But I guess it doesn't hurt to just go. I guess I'm not getting anything. Should I slurp my soup while ranting? Just for loading? I could do that. There we go. Okay, we're capped. Congrats, Ken Bomb. GG. And then that was the 2 hours for the 2 your choose. We did it! We did it! Let's go! PogChamp. Congrats, Ken Bomb. To the G. But did you rank up? Mastery rank up? Did I? No. No yet. Surprised I didn't go to the nest. For straight up capacity points, that camp is great. It's fine. Nest is more so if I want job points. Or sorry, exemplar points. And if I'm trying to get master also, if I'm trying to get capacity points, I really can't do nest. Like, I need it like an actual DD setup to actually kill the locust mobs to do the nest. Because I do a hybrid. I cleave the apex, and then I savage blade, and then like DPS down all the locusts for like an easy chain 100 plus, while still pulling the donut. So if I'm trying to get job points on something on region, then I don't really do the nest at all. Hope they do another job point campaign. Be nice. Actually, did they announce the campaigns for next month already? For June? I bet they did. I just don't remember what they are. Are they good? Are they solid? Are they hog? Double unity again. Feels like they're just gonna make that perma. What do we got? We got... Huh? This fate? Are they doing phases again for June? Closing celebration June? They will commence on Friday, June 12th. Oh shit. Okay. So we got Adeline Dial. We got NNI, Trove, Gazillionaire Campaign, Incursion, Gaius Fate Plus, Unity Wanted, Double Unity, and Raisenjima. Gaius Fate. Fate. Whatever. So, not... I mean, NNI's cool. They're doing another month of NNI straight. Okay. Not the worst, but also... Yeah. More NNI and Unity. Here. Oh my gosh, Bitter. Are you kidding me right now, Bitter? No problem, Ken Bomb. No problem. Yeah, like the worst part is the beginning. Now you're at the point where you're getting the most amount of gifts, or the big gifts coming up. Takes the edge off. Let's see. Paladin is currently 1905 out of 2100. So I don't get my title tonight, but next time. Alpha Swift, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Close though. Super duper close. They get a start in 11. I would recommend it. I know I'm biased, but I would totally recommend it. It's a 24-year-old MMO. It has 24 years worth of content built up. Clearly it's doing well, or has done well, otherwise it would have been shut down long ago. It's super unique. It's definitely grindy, but also in a fun way. It has like very good, rewarding, meaningful progression. If you like Final Fantasy storylines, it has an incredible storyline with many expansion packs. There's so much to try. At the end of the day, it might not be for you, but like it's definitely worth a try. Oh yeah, and like, dude, like 11 and 14 are brothers and sisters. Like, truly, a lot in 14 was inspired by 11 because a lot of the main development team of 14 started and worked on originally 11. So you will play, like, if you're a 14 player exclusively, you'll play 11 and you'll have a lot of, like, kind of nostalgia for 14 in some ways, because you'll notice, like, a lot of the roots of 14 kind of come from 11. Bitter, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Bitter, stop. It's pretty accurate. You're actually spot on, Bitter. I don't think you could be even more spot on if you tried. It's actually pretty good. But okay, chat, unfortunately, that is gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you guys so much, as always, for tuning in, hanging out, and as always, thank you guys so much for the support and making the stream possible. It is very appreciated. I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XI action. What do we have scheduled? What do we have? We have some Malig. And then after that, we have more Malig. Wait, is this right? The 9th? Oh, it is. It is. Okay. We got Seg Farm. We got V25 Zevioso tomorrow. V25 Odyssey NM. Peach Power. Oh, shit. Dynamics Divergence. Is this a Wave 3 clear? This is a Bastock Wave 3 clear tomorrow. If anyone's interested in that. Or RP, obviously, or Armor Unlock for Dynamics Divergence. And we also have Swordy.
Miyu Muffin gifted a tier 1 subscription to IFA Swift.
Oh. Oh shit, tomorrow is maintenance. What time is that maintenance? Oh yeah. Tomorrow's your last full day, chat, to do stuff before the maintenance. Tomorrow, very late night is the maintenance. So finish your monthlies, trading your Ambu points, all that. But thank you guys again. Have a great day, great night. Take care. See ya. Muffin, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. It's totally worth mentioning, too, that all the campaigns end in the morning. JP midnight. So, like, 10 a.m. in the morning tomorrow, all the campaigns end. 10 a.m. Central. Sorry. Alright, for real. Good night.
Hype train started.